Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to stream. Another day, another stream. Surprise, surprise. Back playing more Nightingale. You know, I didn't know if I would be playing more last week. I think I kind of thought I probably wouldn't be, but here we are. But here we are. Okay. Oop. Oop. Oh, nice. Oh, never mind. For a second, I was like, "Oh, we're not gonna be able to play." Oh, you can see that. Oh, game just crashed. Good start. Good start. My character is pretty ugly right now. Unfortunately, that's what peak efficiency looks like. The like end game armor that has the most health regen. Which I think I view as just the most important stat, looks like that. So it's what I'm wearing. Cause like everything else is fine, but health regen is just like busted. The lighting in this game, I think, are we in, this is the bad version of life, isn't it? Can I see anything? Well, yeah, no, this is overactive. The lighting can be very pretty. Oh, look how many few frames I'm getting over there. But for some reason, every time you go through a loading screen, you have to like toggle the lighting on and then back off. Oh no, it's not just the lighting. Maybe is it the shadows? So I can get this to work. I've gotten it to work before, but maybe it's the combo. Okay, I'm gonna try shading. This is fascinating. I was wondering if it would do it. It's not quite as bad as it was before. No, it's not doing it. Okay, I guess I'll do all three then. Fascinating, because what should happen now based on my testing is if I put the other three back to performance, the game will go to it'll start looking really flat, but it'll run significantly better. There it is. Oh, my frame rate on myself is still very low, but look, the game. Where's my task manager? Because CPU and memory not too bad, but where is my GPU at 100? Yeah, poor little GPU going hard. That's not too bad. My frame rates are okay now. I can move. But so yeah, the game doesn't look quite as nice. But look at that. You can see everything. How crazy is that? But for some, okay, I tried toggling all three individually and it didn't work. But if you do all three at once, you can get the game to be like playable. But for some reason, this trick of getting the game to look like this also for some reason causes it to look ridiculous later. Like you go through a loading screen and it looks the earlier wasn't that bad. That wasn't the worst I've seen it. It can be a lot worse. Where the game is just, whoops, it looks like the world is being obliterated by the sun, and that you can see the light from the sun, and that's it. Everything else has become shadows. It's crazy. I'm sure it'll happen again today, given the consistency it seems to pop up with. But like, I got my settings. Oh, and now I have no frame rate. What the hell? This is one of the I think I would say small gripes for this game, is it seems to run surprisingly bad on my PC. I guess I need to turn down the settings more for stream, it looks like. I'd love to keep textures high. Just for, oh, maybe there we go. I got my frames back. We'll see. I try and push it as low as I can so that everything is smooth. Oh, looking at the portal seems to take a lot of my frames. What was I talking about? Oh, just that it kind of runs kind of rough, which is unfortunate. But I got it looking pretty nice, I thought, off stream. Except for you have to fiddle with it every time. Okay. I think I should just have some kind of interesting stuff today to do. I did a lot of off-camera progression, as you can see. I do like a house tour and stuff, but I'm pretty sure I'm talking to myself right now. So, I'll do that at some point when there is people for it. So, okay. The first thing I need to do is go back to Sylvan's cradle. There are some interesting quest stuff to wrap up. I think I'm entering the final quest chain. I haven't started that yet because I got to it off stream and was like, wait, that actually seems like it could be something fun for on stream, because the quest is leading me to find Victor Frankenstein and Edgar Allan Poe, which is like, what? So I don't know what that's about, but that'll be happening today. I didn't go find him. I did not go find him in my stuff because I'm like, that seems like it should be kind of bizarre and exciting. But one of the other things I have is, I think it was on stream either. I don't know if that happened Thursday. Maybe it was Friday, early Friday. There's a part where there were some like glyphs that Puck wanted erased. That seemed like it was something about the like Fey history. And I have a thing I could get those like translated, perhaps figure out what he wanted to get rid of. And for some reason I just haven't done that in a really long time. I'm assuming it's someone in this town. Maybe it's this person. I haven't talked to them before. So to help us review my gratitude. Oh, no. I haven't talked to this person either. Barclay. Cyril. Mr. Barclay, teacher, student, amateur archivist, and the Holmes Little Collective Knowledge. Would you be able to translate some Fey writing for me? That anyone could translate their tongue fully. Berthkuldgar, or Feylang, as we humans have taken to calling it, has never been entirely learned by mortal minds. Luckily for you, though, I do know a handful of their words. If you're desperate to understand something, I might be able to give a sense of its content. You recognize any of this? This is quite a dense passage, but a few words do stand out. This is simple. The right form typically means to arrive, and this here is Oberon's name, Prince of the Summer Court. I see Gloriana as well, an affectionate title he gave to Queen Elizabeth. Vengeance. Should take away. I'm afraid that's all I can make out. I appreciate the attempt. Found Azazel's hope echoes in the site of power. Echoes after his deal was made? If it wouldn't trouble you, I'd love to record what he experienced. Court of Hearts transformed into a horrific beast, and I slaughtered it. He was alive all this time? That is quite a horrible revelation. One I must admit, I'm glad the elders of this time are no longer here to learn. But it benefits us all to know what became of him, and to know that the Court of Hearts had something of value here. Now lost. At least, Azazel's pain has ended. Boom. Okay. Is Puck pissed?
Did I not ask thee to disregard the contents of that remnant glyph? Dost thou feel that Robin would fox thee?
Yeah.
I had hoped our burgeoning friendship was held in more esteem. But alas, let me come with broom before to sweep
just told me originally.
dust behind the door. The magic you glimpsed gave a liar's account of a fae once revered and
A
long
liar's
since
account.
deposed.
Oh, him on screen is reducing my frame rate as well.
Bron to have ruled our fair season. He whose impetuous deeds forced his elder, Astaroth, to decree that we cavort with your kind no longer. Not so, but no. Such is a tale that you, my distrustful vassal, must earn with time. Now, think no more on this, and let our partnership resume unhindered.
Annie, what's up? Oh god, when he isn't somewhere on screen, my frame rate is there we go, I'm back. What's up? Welcome back to the couch. Hope you had a good weekend. I was gonna ask about the you've been looking at you were looking at the furniture from the contest last time, I think. Do you know if any of it's gonna be attainable for you, or does it really depend on, does some of them get implemented differently? Check out, no. I've never looked at any furniture from 14 because I just don't think I'll ever have a house. And so I'm like, I just don't think I'll ever have the stuff. Whoa, that thing's on fire. Oh no, that was just a person who happened to be burning because they walked by a fire. I was like, whoa, there's like a flame atronach. Don't need a house, an apartment is cheaper and doesn't time out. I didn't know you could have apartments. I didn't know that was a thing. I also saw the some of the most expensive stuff I've sold in the market was furniture. And so I was like, ooh, expensive for houses and stuff and hard to get into. It's just a big apartment building board. I just assumed that apartments were the same as housing, just smaller. But are those ones like a small infinite thing? I feel like the game didn't do a very good job of telling me about the housing system then. I just got the impression it was like, well, the housing thing is the thing. Okay. So next up is the Martians. Doing quests next up. We've got the lawman to go turn in quests for, because I finally got that heart shot like yesterday. Finishing up the quests. I don't know if he's gonna ask me to like help him track down the fugitive. Because I also have a quest to like go tell someone about the lawman. Or it's a single 3x4 room. Much like a free company room, whereas a house is bigger with a yard. I don't know. I guess depending like the apartment, you say 3x4, but like in terms of like an in room with your bed and stuff, is it like the size of one of those rooms, or is it different? NPC furniture. Because I don't think I have any frame of reference for what any of that's like. I was briefly in a free company, but I never went to the house. Well, this has been in room. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. I saw the outside of the free company house, but never saw the inside. Bass Reeves. Back from target practice. How'd you fare? There's pride and honor in delivering a swift death. Death is a potent liquor. Careful how much you imbibe. If you need more practice, don't be afraid to take out a few of them bound. Oh, the amount of them I've killed is innumerable. Any more preparing I need to do, or have I proven myself ready? Ready? That's one way to put it. I suppose it's time to cut you loose, though. Glad to have made your approval. Taught you all I can. Though preparation is key, I'm afraid that's only half the fray. Your wits are just as important. Each realm has different wants and desires, different ways of whispering its disposition. Best listen and consider how to prepare for each one. Thank you for all your guidance. You've done well to humor these wary bones. Afraid I've never forgiven myself had I found your innards being picked out by a bear down the line. Check out rooms in any unlocked free company sometime. That's all you can do with the space. Let's go wander around inside. Hey, if they didn't lock the doors. Lord knows these lands have been my salvation and my torment. Now, at least you've prepared to take them on. Tread lightly, friend. Has your trust in me found grounds enough to tell you about your fugitive? Tenacious. In part, that's admirable. I know I could help you if you let me. Seems you've got a nose for justice. My employers want it kept hush. So you let this slip, I'll come for you next. My quarry is a purloiner of great skill, rumored to be a member of the 40 Elephants. What the hell does that mean? Months back, she nabbed some design documents from a calcularia facility. Should word get out, Parliament will be none too pleased. People leave them over for that very reason. Empty rooms. Sometimes find gems. Diamond in the rough. Someone told me a lawman was roaming these parts. Who might that someone be? Wilhelmina Sass from the Sunday Courier wanted me to investigate you. I'll be damned. Those greedy prattlers decided to try their hands at some real journalism. Can't say their kind is worthy of my concern, but I appreciate you coming here to warn me. Honest folk are a rare find round these wilds. I'd be pleased to reward you properly if you don't mind. It's very kind of you. Good. Now I can lay this matter to rest, but if you have more to say, I don't mind staying a while longer. Alert the lawman. Okay, is there any more quests around here? I know last time I died was in there. The harpies. Is that true? I think I died somewhere else at least. Maybe this is the last time I died on that map. Well, that's the other stuff. Glory, battlefield trips. There's these riddles that I don't really understand. I think that's good. Those were the main things. Take me home, country road. West Virginia. Mountain Mama. Nearby survivors will aid in building structures and gathering resources. Oh, really? Let's see if the supernova has come to claim everything. So far, so good. It hasn't broken itself yet. Hey, I can still see. Let's go. Yeah, welcome to my new home. It's in the same place. That's the house I was working out of before. Now it looks very unfinished. That's on my to-do list to work. I talk about not being very interested in the Final Fantasy 14 housing stuff, but when I play survival games, sometimes I can get with the program a little bit. I've got my logging station and my stone station, and here's my gardening section. Good stuff. And this is my house. Oh wow, yeah. Spending time here is not good for my model's frame rate. Yeah. It's not really quite furnished yet. But it took a bit more time to get set up. My crafting area is, I think, almost as good as it could possibly get. Wow, I've got no frame rate here. At least in my model. And I've got a nice little balcony. Put my umbrella away so you can see. I love my bridge and my garden area. My waterfalls is very, very nice. My crafting is great. And I've furnished this upstairs area just like a little bit. There's some chairs and tables. It's got a nice little balcony. The lighting in this game is also driving me insane because these lamps and stuff provide almost no light. It's crazy. And so I kind of turned this area into just these sleeping quarters. Yeah, I'm working on it. It's going well. I got some workstations underneath. Oh yeah, got beds. And there's one bathroom here. It has a door, but it also has only 2 walls, so not particularly much privacy. But yeah, I haven't changed this thing since I built it on in the first stream or something, or the second stream. Open. Well, and apparently that might not have been a bad idea since lighting an internal space is apparently impossible. But maybe it's because there's too much natural light or something. The lights in this game maybe work best in complete darkness. I don't know. Yeah. Can marvel at nature from inside. Oh, okay. So then the next quest is to find Frankenstein and Edgar Allan Poe, I believe. So get that started. Ruined cathedral. Well, I did freshly build it, so I don't know how I feel about the ruined part, but I did like the because it all started from I like pillars, and normally I like open walls in these kind of games, so you can just like jump out any side. I just like pillars though. But then I was building this bridge because when I started building on this little island, and I really liked the idea of putting a bridge across the water like this. But I was really struggling trying to get like the right height and look. But then I figured out that you could put these arches if you finagled a bit, and then you could put the pillars through them to kind of like connect it, and I was like, oh, that looks pretty nice, the combo of both. And so I continued with that. Unfortunately, if you look closely enough, so there's an arch piece plus a pillar piece, and this one I feel looks better than this one because it has this arch piece that continues, or the this pillar, you can place it through the stairs and the arch, and it's got this extra texture here, right? There's like stair and pillar, and you can see the pillar here and the arch here, and you can see it here, but then halfway up you can see this little block there that's not here, that doesn't end, because they're up. If I had a spyglass, maybe I can zoom in. But let's see, if I back up far enough, I think you might be able to see it. But oh, it looks pretty good in this light. But if you look closely, you can see that the pillar extends up through the roof right there. So there would have been a little stone at every top along the roof line, and there was none of the roof types were immune to it. So you're obviously not supposed to put pillars up to the roof on the sides, which is a little unfortunate. I think it's possible maybe if I had extended like the roof down, or like if it was higher up or something, then maybe I could have fixed it. But you can see, so like on this side, there is no pillar extending through the roof, but it looks so ugly. But yeah, it's whatever. There are some restrictions, it seems like, because it's got this weird shape instead of having a pillar through it. But I tried to like do as few pillars through the roof as possible just for looks. But yeah. Yeah, I know what it was like. The one thing I was checking back in on is like, how does it look from this view? Or the other one that I was looking at a lot was I would walk up this side and check from the hill and be like, how does it look from this side? I was looking at this side a lot, and make sure he doesn't bother me. It was really evident looking at this side, because like it was like there, and there. So it's like when I was checking from this side, it was super obvious, because like, right, like one little extra thing you can is pretty easy to miss, but as soon as it's repeated on every pillar, it was like you could tell. And so that's why I was able to keep the ones over there, because you basically never look at them. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. It has everything I need inside, and I've organized everything, so Lily would be happy to know that organization has occurred. I know everything is. It can do everything. It is unfortunate that it ended up being a little bit bigger than it needed to be. I haven't figured out what to do with these spaces yet. I guess once I'm uber rich, I could have more processing stations. But last week I didn't know if I would be playing this again this week. Today I'm pretty sure this will probably be the last stream. I imagine I'll finish the quests and stuff today, and then I might play a little bit on my own time, make things pretty and stuff if I want. But this will probably be the last on-stream adventure dance floor. Yeah, you gotta save room for dancing, huh? I can't say that was a priority. I mean, oh my god, that also... So, I really wanted to, I don't know if... Cathedral, it doesn't sound quite right to me, but I imagine it's mostly, like, I did like the idea of the big vaulted spaces, and, like, definitely the, like, the regal aspect of, like, a cathedral is like I was going for, like, the big tall ceilings and like the like fancy candles and stuff. I like but I tried, my idea when I was building this is, so in this construction list, if you go to lighting, there's like, right, there's floor, table, wall, and a whole category called chandeliers, and I was like, oh my god, big ass fancy chandeliers would be perfect for what I'm building. Suspend them from the center beam of the roofs down into those open spaces. It'll be perfect. And the chandeliers are, it'll be kind of hard to tell because, I mean, look, they're tiny. This is the best chandelier I have, and look how small it is. And also how short the line is too. So I had to put beams into the ceiling to extend it down, and then I put them on there and they didn't light the room up at all. It was so embarrassing for me and the game that I was like, oh, it was so sad. I was like, well, I'm scrapping that idea. It was so rough. The lighting in this game, both the lighting engine and just like the tools with which you can light stuff in game, is such a mess. Oh, this is the wrong way. It's so crazy. Yeah, I mean, I'm having fun with it. I have a lot of problems. Just cut the statement there. There's like, I play a decent amount of these, like, you know, survival crafting stuff. Oh, you know, I really probably should go kill these guys because I do need their essence when they spawn. And so there's a lot of stuff I like about this game, and I did enjoy a lot of my time with it, but it's got some really weird problems. Oh. Hello. You're a lot bigger than I expected, Danu. How do I talk to you? You don't... Oh. Talk to this knee. Are you lost, little one? Lost in more ways than one, I'm afraid. Why are we... Talk to the knee. Oh, there's a little dog. Look at the little dog. Did not mean to offend, only I don't see many of your tribe looking to speak with mine anymore. Lost or little, it matters not. In your tongue, I'm called Danu, Archdruid of the Grendels. What bids you cross my path? I seek a Fey article held by the Sun Giants. Skyfallers. Why? Sun Giant article can help me reach a place known as the Watch. The Watch? Question mark? That's right, a haven since we lost our home. Or sanctuary for humanity after the calamity. So much changes so quickly. Sorrows bloom like summer bulbs. I too know of loss, unimaginable loss, by fate hands. Tell me, how has your home disappeared? Small dog, big down. Indeed. The pale mist. You must have heard. The pale, Yes. So it's been ages since I heard tell of its reaching fingers. Even the Fae know not its origins, but some courts manipulate it to their wills. You think the Fae responsible for destroying my world? Maybe. Maybe. The Court of Hearts splintered my home, the Grendel's realm, piece by piece, scattered about far and wide like glass, so we could never retrieve all the shards. Now there are so few of us left. Life and eternal Wraith. It's no life at all. We help my cause? Your plan is one I understand, but my thinking fails me. This awful tune, my head is much too full, too loud. Pardon, is something bothering you? To be unaware, benison or malison? The realms sing with many different voices. They cry aimlessly. But reach me, cacophonous chants ever present, yet afar. One must learn to dim the glut. I am no fledgling. Still, I find myself trapped by this raucous, desperate tune, demanding to be heard. Go, little one, I must rest. If you shared your troubles, I might be able to help you. Help? Skinlings like you wield ignorance like a blade. Yet one is not the whole. This I know, and a good deed is a trust maker. If your promise yields fruits, my friendship I will offer. You can trust me, Danu. My whole life I've chased the same scattered melody, hoping to hold pieces of my lost home. This song is familiar, as much part of me as the moss on my back. Now it hollows akin to a missing limb. I can no longer reach it. I can only hear these images, a distant, endless tune. Can you tell me more about this tune? All songs have their purpose, loud or silent, but this song is full of sorrow, a lure for man, desperate and lost, promise and failure, again and again. Plim plom, plim plom. Plom. They ring from a place of battle, torment, but I go not where the Fae have been. Cannot make it stop. Off to hunt music, I suppose. Yes, silence the echoes. Return, and my thinkings will be clear. Did I already do that? I'll do what I can. Blinding sounds. 2 out of 3. Find the woeful echoes within Bastions of Might. Oh, there's one more that I have not found. Okay. But I've done a ton of Bastilles. Maybe I just missed a drop or something. Either way, I have a bunch more quests to find. Danu seems to be able to be the one to help me with one of the things, but I know that supposedly Victor Frankenstein and Edgar Allan Poe are somewhere in here as well. But yeah, it turns out you can cast magic in this game, and turns out it is a lot more important than I thought it was. Although yeah, oh my god, that really blasted me. I no longer carry a fast firing ranged weapon, which is a little unfortunate for the suicide bombers, but it's fine. Oh, and then how much regen does a lamp give me? Oh, it's not bad. Okay, wait, where am I going? Why is there... Oh. Does it have a flag because it's the Danu quest? Is there a lore entry in here that I just missed? I feel like I can hear it. Where are you? Is it up or down? Oh, is it in here? That's a chest. Oh, it's outside. Ooh, etched ingot gold. Oh, pursuit barrel. Those are actually very helpful. Does any of this lead outside? No. Okay, I had done all the Bastilles I needed to. I just didn't see the thing outside. Aha, here we are. Wait. What is this? The tower. Sea of chaos around you, eroding the earth beneath your feet, throwing all else. Was that the thing I wanted? Honestly, a little bit unclear. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess I'll go check the last one on my way to... There's another quest marker down here. I heard enemy spawn, I don't know where. There's some, like, poison rats. At least these rats are not also spiders. Small victories. But yeah, so for a while, when I was streaming, I was really confused with the gear score stuff, because I was like, how am I ever supposed to get that much gear score to harvest things? But it turns out the magic that you could put on weapons and tools adds to its gear score. And so I had been like going off of the gear score of just the crafted item, and I was like, this is never gonna be high enough. It's kind of like if melding added to the eye level of something, where you're like, because you know you're told about melding, but you can play through the entire game without touching that at all. Like it's not, you know, gameplay relevant unless you're trying to do the, you know, the newest stuff or, you know, the highest level really. But you're like, I'll engage with the system if I need to later or whatever. But it's like, oh no, no, it's like if you were trying to get into, you know, a trial in one of the expansions, like halfway through, and you're like, my eye level is just nowhere near that. And it's because you need to meld stuff onto your gear to get up to be. Is there anything in here that I was supposed to have gotten? Maybe I didn't explore good enough? I don't feel like there's anything else in here. Maybe there's something outside like last time. I need to give a place a once over. Because this one has no, it didn't. I went to the wrong one. It's this one over here that has the flag. Oh, I can hear something glowing inside. Although, you know, because right, at least that's, you know, that's the, you know, the newest stuff. Because if there wasn't like something that needed melding, then it would be weird that if it, you know, like it was in the game for no reason. Where is this? Is it further up? No. Oh, I walked right by it. I'm sorry. Another scream. It hurts. I don't want to hear it, please. It's not supposed to be like this. We'd grab whatever treasure awaited and leave. Simple as that. Guess you could say I got lucky. I rushed in to see what I could find. Why did I say it like that? I don't know. On my way back, I heard a commotion. We were trapped. And then the first scream. Was there ever a treasure to begin with? Lots of saying I'm sorry. Okay, I think that's the last one for that. Yeah, okay. But it's kind of like, the comparison isn't quite right, but it's almost like, you know, like you're a newer player playing through and doing main story, you're doing your MSQ and your crafting. But you know, it's like if you got, you know, significantly less drops from dungeons and things. It was like, you know, it was like you're playing through and doing, you know, your gameplay and your crafting, except for all of your gear was, you were crafting all of your combat gear too. You know, just like a significantly more crafting focused than, and you know, like you're doing both. You're going hard. You're doing all the stuff. But then you're entering like Shadowbringers, and you haven't been able to access the trials from Heavensward, and you're like, how come I'm not allowed to do any of the trials from Heavensward? Like, I'm in the next I'm like, you know, 1, sometimes 2 expansions ahead, and I still can't like craft the gear. Like, what? That's so weird. I like, you know, I'm making the gear I need for combat and stuff, but I just for some reason can't. It's like it's like, you know, it's like if you were starting Shadowbreakers and be like, yeah, I feel like I was supposed to be able to do the Alexander raids by now. And so then you have to go Google it. It's like, it got like bad. Where at this point I was crafting the gear that was supposed to be made with the stuff that I was trying to harvest. Well, it was because it was like there's a gear level that is like supposed to be like the gold tier, it's like gilded and fancy and golden and stuff. And you craft it, and the gear score is 62, but it takes 75 to harvest gold. And so I was like, what? Not doing class quests? Yeah, kind of. I think what would be closer is like, I think what it would be is like, there's the Hall of the Novice. It's like if doing the Hall of the Novice, for like a role would give you your role actions. Because it's something that like, it's like if you had played a lot of MMOs and you're playing through and you were like, oh, I understand exactly my role. I don't need to play the Hall of the Novice. Like, I get it. I get what I'm doing. I don't need to do that shit. But it was like, it's like if it was locking, it's like if there was both class actions or like role actions, I should say, and some job stuff in there. Like if there was like a bunch rolled into that, because it's something that like, oh, this is Ludwig. Easily missile or unobvious. Well, it's like, it's something that you're like, well, you know, I get that that's definitely part of it, and you know, normally you would do it, but I'm like, it doesn't immediately seem like something you would immediately be missing out on. That's why I kind of went with like the melding, because like at any point when you get a new piece of gear that is better than what you have, you could decide to meld it if you wanted to be, you know, like maximum efficient. Like if these things have slots for spells, you could put them on there, but it doesn't feel like it's supposed to be that integral. Also, so it doesn't show it, but in the crafting process for this sword, I put like somewhere around like 6 to 8 6% melee damage increases in the crafting process. Like I would like 6% melee damage is in this thing a lot in the crafting process. But one of the things is every piece of gear can have an infusion. Just one infusion. And almost all the infusions are around 6%. But putting one melee 6% infusion on this thing was 20 gear score. 20. Which, because like that's why it feels a lot like the melding stuff, because it's like if you had, you know, a piece of gear with like, oh god, I don't actually remember what the stats are called. It's like, you know, like determination or whatever, or you know, like, or strength or something. It's like it's got like 3,000 strength on it, and you could put a materia on it that would give you like, you know, 12 skill speed, or but like it's like if you had 3,000 skill strength, and you had a materia that had like 30 strength on it. It's like, well, I mean, technically it's more, but, and then you put it on and it bumps the eye level by like 10, and you're like, what? No. We're like, well, I mean, like, if I wanted literally the most possible, I don't remember what any of it, because there's strength, agility, intellect or something. But then I don't remember what the sub ones are, because there's like the skill speed and spell speed. But then there's like the ones that are like, it doesn't matter. But like, it's, you know, it's like you can put a little bit of stat on top, which when you know that would be better, but it doesn't sound like it would be eye level amount of change or whatever. And that's kind of what's happening here, because putting a spell I'll never use and a tiny stat boost like doubles the score, because so the gear score is the little gold number at the top left of the item. Like, and if I put it in my inventory, it'll just be this big golden one. Oh, I can't put it down there. You can see that there's like the 102 over here, and if I hover it, you can see the 102 at the top left of the box. So like the sword, the axe, my pickaxe, they're all 102 now. But all of these items were 62 when I crafted them. They got an extra 40 from me putting little extra bits on top. And a lot of them, like, I could change, like, the sword, I could put stuff on this sword that would not change its damage 1 bit. And it would jump 40. Like, it's weird. Because, like, obviously having a sword with like some spells on it or something that does a little bit more damage or things like, it makes sense, like they do add, but they don't add like it's not it's not to the level that it I don't know. And so it turns out I was fucking up a bit, and I hadn't been able to harvest, because so for the sword, I wasn't really noticing because there's nothing that was capping me based on gear score. Like, it wasn't like there was an eye level requirement for an activity. I could just go in, and as long as I could clear it, I was fine. And like my sword, the things I put on here, almost none of it affected the damage output. So like I was fine doing stuff. Like I was able to clear everything as possible. But then I would walk up to a tree or a rock that would have a gear score requirement to hit it. It wasn't damage. It wasn't a damage requirement. It was a score requirement. And my harvesting score was always woefully low because I wasn't putting random crap on my harvesting gear, especially because they could almost always destroy the tree or the rock that I was hitting in like 3 swings, which is like, doesn't seem that like that much. So it never felt like I didn't have enough damage. And so like a lot of the stuff you put on, and also I was like, I wasn't running out of stamina. So there's a lot of spells and things you could put on your gear for harvesting that would give you like better stamina use or like other stuff. And I was like, I never felt like I needed that, but I should have felt like I needed that, I guess, because if I had put stuff on, I would have realized that it had a massive effect on the gear score. Bless your beating heart, Relmark. I'm afraid this is an ugly fuss you've come across, but I'm grateful someone's finally bobbed up. What ails that poor soul? Brave soul teeters between 2 worlds. They're gravely injured, becoming more frail husk longer they go without treatment. My other guides all bloodied too. In less than more than a few days, I haven't had a moment to leave their side, and you're the first to stumble upon us. No, Dr. Brett, I'd say the word and I'll lend my hands. Could it be? Yes. The augury anticipated your arrival. I should have seen for you as soon as you approached. Oh, is she the voodoo woman? And there was the druid. I think that's the druid who is always writing about her, who's like, oh, she's so powerful. I'm more capable than I look. Before all this trouble, the Loa here, spirits as you know them, they foretold in my fevered dream a traveler would cross our path. Their guiding whisper said, a lost wanderer will mend wounds. Fill their brain with communing meat. I'm sorry, what? It's settled then. Lend your aid to us now, and I'll do whatever in my talents to guide you on whatever path you're on. Please don't fill my mind with meat. First thing first, this realm mark is in desperate need of healing. I haven't been able to forage for the elixir ingredients. If this realm marker doesn't imbibe proper curative potions soon, the waters on the other side will wait. I can spare some of my potions. Truly, you're doing great service. Got my eternal gratitude, Wanderer. My apologies for the poor introduction. Name's Ludovine, so I guess I just gave her some of my potions. Now give them here. These look potent enough. Let's hope the Loa answer our plea for mercy. Listen well. I call upon the spirits. I don't know which potions I just turned in or how much, but apparently it was enough. Open the gates for me to greet Papa Gade and Dr. Jean Montanet. I say your saintly names, as here before my eyes, it's the issue of your hands. Loa of doctors and the spiritual path. Lead my hands in this work as I apply and offer healing. Oh, they gave me some gazpacho. Dr. Jean Montenay, voodoo, blah, blah, blah. Don't give up yet, my guide. Oh, did they kill him? Seems our efforts for naught. The spirits brought him a peaceful end. We tried to cure this guy and then he died, apparently. What will you do now? Will you stay in the realms? One hand, death is not something we should fear or weep over. Voodoo teaches that death is not the end. On the other hand, I couldn't bear being responsible for more of its spread. Most worthy ventures come with sacrifice. What the fuck? I don't know. Would that it were so simple. It's my belief that the spirits here are angry with us, with the Fae who abandoned them. Why did the Fae abandon these realms? Only the spirits know the truth, but if we don't attempt to understand them, we'll never find answers, never find harmony. Just like the ancestral spirits on Earth, I believe those of the realms can offer wisdom beyond our own. More I weigh the options, the more I feel that calling our mission off would only serve to soak my guide's death in the wine of futility. Whoa. And such is not something I was raised to imbibe. Perseverance in the face of tragedy is my... This is a long conversation. Life is full of such unavoidable crossroads, and it is the choices we make that shape us. As the spirits implied, you are lost at a personal crossroads too, yes? I'm in search of an elder Eoten. Yes. They are among the elder spirits with which I hope to form a connection. My undertaking to pave the path toward coexistence with the realm spirits was meant to culminate in communion with an elder spirit, said to have a direct connection with the demiurge, magic's very wellspring. While a Canute might be the obvious choice, man and beast are not known for their accord. Humans and trees, on the other hand, have shared a sacred bond forever, and I suspect the Eotens would be more receptive to a petition. That our goals are one and the same? Indeed, indeed. It's said that all spirits have desires, just as the Loa do on Earth. Certain goodies they just can't pass up, regardless of which hand offers it forth. If we can learn what the elder Jotun hunger for, doing so should garner their faith, and I say you're one lucky duck because an ancient druid tales tell of an ageless trees that offer their hearts to men as a symbol of friendship. What could a tree possibly desire? Good water. If I had an inkling, I'd have told you. We can ask for the guidance from the lesser spirits who we already know and speak with. We only need the right offerings. Not sure I trust them. Yet you trust me? Let one runwalker down. This is for me as much as for you. A chance to make amends. The low are partial of flavors that are both of and against their own nature. I'll make you a list, and upon your return, we'll sing with the spirits together. In the meantime, I'll prepare the ritual. What does she want? Cloth, cut gem, amber, oil, fen, catfish. Oh. Fish is awkward. I haven't done... There's fishing in this game, I think. I haven't done any of it. So I don't even know how to acquire that. There's a bunker here that I don't think I've explored. Hello, bunky boys. Oh. Just spawning some enemies on top of me. Okay. But then, the spells for harvesting stuff is crazy. So I cast this, and it makes me one-shot these harvestables, and it like triples their rewards too. It's crazy. So I was sleeping on the spells quite a bit because it's like it's like quadrupling the output and it makes harvesting like twice as fast, if not 3 times as fast. And so it's crazy. Cause go boop. It's nuts. It is multiple times faster and profitable. It's absurd. So I was sleeping on the magic. I cannot deny. I didn't think it would be impactful, but some of the spells are very impactful. Also, it's not based on time, it's number of hits. It also basically costs nothing to cast. So... Is that a harpy? What's that doing here? But yeah, it's the longer you charge it, the more hits it will do. So it's like you can charge it up to, I think it's 6 hits. So you could do 6 whole ore veins. Victor Frankenstein. Hello, hello, hello. Looks like a normal man. I've come to despise the field work in the autumn of life. Out here, there are no laboratory doors that I can lock myself behind to avoid these persistent disruptions. When the mind is tasked with deliberation, solitude is indispensable. I'm here on behalf of your acquaintance, Nellie Bly. Nellie? Oh, she harbors an angelic spirit. She knew I'd need a hand in spite of my being too proud to ask. To aid Nellie's cause, it is the secrets of heaven and earth I desire to learn, both the outward substance of things and the inner spirit of their nature. I am attempting to ascertain greater understanding of these pitiable, wandering imitations of life, which many classify as automatons. We need unique oil from them, yes? Or, so you're him, Victor? Dr. Frankenstein? You're wondering if the stories are true? They are, and they are not, depending on whose accounts you've read. Captain Robert Walton inserted his own fictions into my story for personal gain. He was a failed writer before his seafaring life and seized the opportunity without discretion or prudence. The daemon, as Walton dubbed him, was, perhaps still is, quite real. Neither my mind nor my soul has rested a day since I wielded those powers, which no man should ever wield. Oh, so I guess he did. I'm glad she sent you informed. We are compelled by the makeup of a unique charm oil secreted by the fabled bishop in the swamp gauntlet. This substance is capable of generating profound amounts of electricity. What I'm hoping to uncover is the precise means by which we might be able to obtain this oil without deactivating them entirely. So far, I've gleaned little by glossing over what texts are available. My thoughts are being pulled in 2 directions, you see, which is not conducive to either of the dueling means before me. I sense a request coming my way. Before encountering Nellie, I was meant to be devoting my time in the realms to robust study and laborious disquisition on our new common enemy, the Bound. I've taken on a few Bound myself, with some success. Oh wow, the tracking is so low. Is that so? I wonder if I could enlist your services. You can aid me with my calcularian duties, whilst I continue to examine these automatons. I hate to neglect my duties, as both are some urgency. Obtaining the oil is tantamount, yet an understanding of the Bound will prove invaluable in the fight ahead. In all honesty, Mrs. Lovelace is a bit frightening on occasion. I prefer not to upset her. I'm at your disposal, Victor. My days of pilfering charnel houses are behind me, but to examine life, you must first have recourse to death. Surfeit of samples taken from all Bound classifications will prove essential. The innards that sustain their inanimate state. Knowing progress is being made on that end will take a weight off my shoulders and afford me the break from mental misery needed to impel my knowledge of the automatons. By the time you return, should have ascertained more of their details, Bishop. So let's hope for our sakes. So what is the quest exactly? Oh. So I have almost all of it. I just happen to not have... I have everything except for 2. Damn. Almost had exactly what he wanted. Okay. So there should be one more quest out here. So that must be Edgar. Mr. Poe himself. And this is a big tall tower, so I'll have plenty gliding time. Yeah, damn, can I glide across the entire map here? Sheesh. Making excellent time. Oh, some enemies below me, it seems. An uncleared infestation. Oh my god. Yeah, this is the best umbrella I have at I don't know if it's the best umbrella I could make. I feel like it's pretty good. Its speed and stamina is quite incredible. I don't know. There's a stat that will increase your like umbrella speed specifically, but it doesn't appear to be a visible stat. Cause like there's the like movement speed thing, but I don't think that's because it's only got 2.4%, which I don't think is specific to umbrella speed. How does one enter this? Oh, there we go. Still didn't summon quite the right bound for me to get the resources I want, but that's fine. Hello? Is there a famous poet in here somewhere? Umbrella Flamingo Brrr. The Lighthouse, Edgar Allan Poe, January 1st, 1849. This day, my first in the lighthouse. I made this entry in my diary as agreed on with Reynolds. As regularly as I can keep the journal, I will, but there is no telling what may happen to a man all alone as I am. I may get sick or worse. So far, well. I had a narrow escape, but why dwell on that, since I'm here, all safe? My spirits are beginning to revive already, at the mere thought of being, for once in my life, at least thoroughly alone. For, of course, Neptune, large as he is not to be taken into consideration as society. Would to heaven I had never found society. One half as much faith in this poor dog. In such case, I and society may never have parted, even for the year, or years. We live in a society. Hello? There he is. Hello. You are new. Edgar Allan Poe. What the fuck? The stench of slaughter clutches your aura. But be you savior or Darkweaver? I am a mere figment of your febrile imagination, sir. Ah, you visit me again, but in form anew. Yet below that smile hides your ghastly nature. I see it true. Tell me what contract you would have me sign, and I'll tell you I'll not do it again. Are you alright? All right and more than right. Men have called me mad, but the question is not yet settled, whether madness is or is not the loftiest intelligence. My senses are sharpened, not destroyed, not dulled. But tell me, why do you say that I am mad? I do not recall saying you were mad. Now, this is the point. You fancy me mad. Madmen know nothing, but see me penetrating your suspicion. Ha! Would a madman be so wise as this? What you mistake for madness is but over-acuteness of the senses. Mad or not, you look familiar. Do you believe me dull, unaware of your propensity for games? What trick do you hope to play this time? You already have my contract, my name in blood. What contract have you entered? I have tasted the blood of your rancid feast. Do not call my name to imbibe it again. What has you in this condition? These lips have never spoken more plainly than they presently offer. This condition is not what you propose it to be, purpose it to be. It is beyond you and I. It is yet unnamed. Bring me an item of iron. Prove yourself no fey. or changeling. I'll prove who I am. All right, I'll bring you iron. Not iron alone, but a tool crafted with it. So I may see your capability. If that's what I must do. Like, this one's made of iron. Do I have to give it to him, though? Like, is that a tool of iron you carry? He's not, I don't have to give this to him, do I? Okay, good. Oh, Virginia. No fate could clutch that iron without dreadful anguish. You are mortal then, which means you are as doomed as I. Okay, cool. Because it's proven that I can touch it, so I'm not Fae. Got it. Okay. I was like, but I don't want to give you this one. It's really ugly, but it's really good. Doomed? Not yet. I am hale and hearty. You are no better than them, so enamored with the rudimental, the matter. You become ignorant of the complete, the mind. You're right. What is the body without the mind? A corpse and nothing more. My sincerest apologies. It would seem we both digress. Let me not withhold my trust any longer. The name is Edgar. Edgar A. Poe. And I'm Charles Dickens. Who are you really? Unwrap your ears and listen, else you may be next. I have been chained to this building since yesterday, but a yesterday 40 years gone. Time is not what it was. They would not let my physical form deteriorate. They who praise the very vitality of every organ. No, but Reynolds' negligence has doomed my mind to rot under this curse. Do you know the nature of your curse? Until I complete their cursed story, in ink drawn from blood, I will remain imprisoned, and yet I cannot write. Words blizzard around me. The chittering of teeth in my ear, and I cannot catch a single one on my tongue. Regardless, were I to capture even the briefest impetus, presently I find myself ill-equipped to perform the task. So the Fae imprisoned Edgar Allan Poe to write for them in a lighthouse. And he's immortal until he does it, I guess. Reynolds, for the horrors he beheld, carried a magic with him. So long as he was present, the bound remained latent, and the ink never coagulated. But now I find myself without protection, utensil, or ink. And Reynolds is nowhere to be found. Is there any way I can help? Kindness is rare to the cursed, an impossibility to turn away. If you're willing, fortify my prison with barricades, my soul with comforts of home, and my pen with the means to craft ink. Then perhaps I can complete their story, before I lapse into more exquisite horror of that protective madness. I'll return at once. Claim the poet's writing desk in the progression menu. Oh, what? Whoa, what is this? Increase paper and ink yield by 40%. Gives umbrellas crafted nearby speed and stamina. Gives clothing customary magic. Oh, but is this the same? Oh, maybe that's new. Oh no, I think this is the same as this. Oh no, it's the refined one. Ah, shit, that would make my umbrella better, I think. Because do I have any other refined dandy buffs? I don't think I do. Oh, fuck you, Poe. I wanted that before. There's secret tech. Okay, wait, what's this quest, though? Builds 4 unsprung traps, 1 ink making set, 1 modest single bed, 2 log barricade, 1 elegant dining chair, and 1 poet's writing desk. Yeah, I don't think I have the materials for that, but that's fun that there's a quest for building stuff, because that is a main mechanic of the game that no one has utilized yet. Okay, I think I've acquired all the quests, but 2 of them require me to go get some stuff. I haven't found these books yet. Actually, 3 of them. Although, fen catfish. That one's gonna be tough. I'm assuming those come from the marshes. But either way, it seems like I'll probably have to craft a fishing rod to go get the fish. Hey, the lighting is still normal. Let's fucking go. How much? Okay, I got enough that I can probably afford to make a fishing rod. Okay. So, I guess I'll start with the fishing rod. It says I can just make one. Does the fishing rod require anything special? Okay, let's see. Well, this is weird. Why doesn't it want... It doesn't want to go on the ground? Oh, does it want to be on like a... It wants to be on like a wall, doesn't it? No? It wants to be inside a wall. Dude, what the f... What? I don't understand what this thing wants for placement. It only turns green on like the wonkiest... It only turns green when it's like inside something else. Well, that's close enough, I guess. Actually, we're just gonna go with a trout trophy. Oh god, oh it also wants to go on a wall. But that's... Or can I put this on the back of the... Much better. Okay, simple fish trophy. Fishing trap. Just put that on the ground over here. Is there a high level one? Oh, I think there's the like the diving bell or the helmet. Oh, it just gives stamina, rods stamina. That's not that important. Chandelier's new chandelier mount? What? Like riding around a chandelier? That's cool. Is that... I guess it... well, it's probably too early for it to be like actual Halloween event, but... That sounds kind of like it could be like a spooky chandelier. Okay, lumber, twine. I need raw fish. Do I have any raw fish? I might not. I have cooked fish. Screenshot. I do like mounts. But some mounts are so hard to get. Halloween event is out, but it gives a different mount. Ooh. Ooh. I don't currently have an active subscription though, and so I'll have to look into if the rewards from the Monster Hunter event look fun. But I have to look into if the Monster Hunter like quest looks fun enough, then maybe I'll come back. We'll see. Okay, because can I buy roasted meat? Is there any... Can I buy fish from this person? Raw meat. Muccobello fish? Ooh. That is a fish. I just need, like, one, I think. I'll buy two just in case. Bass Reeves. Hmm. So I could tell her. It doesn't seem like it'll complete her quest. Well, I don't know what reward she gives. Chandelier. Get sent. I did acquire fish though. Fimsh. Wow, I thought I had turned down stuff enough that I was allowed to have some extra frames for my model, but appears to be not the case. Well, sometimes my mouth moves over there. Still kind of delayed and slow. Okay. Fish. Brass ingot. Oh god, I'm out of fuel. Okay. Oh, and I've got a bunch of crap in my inventory too. I forgot I'd been out on the town. Gazpacho tomato. Yeah, go ahead and equip that. Okay. Put that there. The crafting is very distracting in this game. It takes a lot of work. I do think the whole like crafting portion, I think could be it's a little on the overcomplicated side. I understand why, and like it is somewhat engaging and realistic some ways, but it's a little bit, it's a lot of overhead. I could do with a little bit less crafting work, if I'm being real. Okay. Storage situated as my... Yeah, I must have given them some great health potions. Okay. So, lumber, twine, line, rope. Oh yeah, brass, molded glass, and fasteners. Okay, I have plenty of molded glass, I think, so I was looking for fasteners. Make like 10 of those. Did I need anything else? Oh, I needed brass. I don't know how much brass I have, but that's something I should be able to craft a little bit more of, right? No. Oh, it's because I turned all of my zinc. Oh, no, I got plenty of brass. It's because I etched the zinc, and so you can't make brass out of it anymore. Put that together. Oh, I don't have the lumber or twine. Lumber, twine, line, and rope. Okay, so that's all of that. Lumber. And I picked up 400 twine there. Perfect. I think I needed 2 rope. I also needed line, but does that come from here? No, that must be from here. Well, it's animal fibers. Okay. We're making blue predator. I imagine I'll probably also need line for the fishing rod itself. Oh, I need 4 more rope and 2 more line. Oh, why am I making good line? I could make garbage line for this. Wait, what? Yeah, don't. Animal fiber, right? Oh, do I have some extra? A little bit. Well, let's see. Let's turn my... grind up some of this crap. But let's... takes 2, so 6. Yeah, I can make rope out of this. Whoa, it's like a Magitech chandelier. I'm getting rode by a bunny. Oh, you're someone's beat your V. Is that what you're talking about? Where you're like, someone's going in on the Joy Toy? Okay, this predator. A technological chandelier for sure, for sure. It definitely looks like a lot of like the kind of like the same tech as, oh god, I don't remember which tier of I need more rope. Pretty bruising. I don't know if I have the same relationship with bruises as you do. And I have no ground to speak on the photo mode in Cyberpunk. I have some terrible pictures because there's like the one part of the game where you have to you go into photo mode with like the there's like the girl pop star group, And so on my PC, every once in a while I'm looking through my screenshots and I see a terrible posing of my character. This contusion his neck, I love it so much. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying the player customization stuff. That's what it's there for. Okay. Rope. Crude. Okay, fishing stuff has been built. Now I can iconography. I can look to make that thing. It did look like I had technically all the stuff. Wish there were better Mary hairstyles though. Yeah, I don't even remember what hairstyle my V had. I think I wore a hat a lot. Pole line filigree. Okay, but let's see. I can diving helmet, fishing trap, and then maybe I put like magic on it. I don't know. I don't know if I care enough. It's a lot of fishing rod stamina. And fish dish items. 30 of the 9 hours is going from store to store. Damn! Sheesh! Filigree tin, sure. I don't... Does any of this really even matter? It's just a fishing rod. Okay. Okay, put that thing together. Four cloth, 4 cut gem amber. Oh, that's the 8 oil. Okay. I make a lot of cut gem ambers, actually. I feel like it's the best gem for tools because it's got that crit damage, or for weapons and stuff. Although I don't know, maybe if I'm missing some other gems. Ugh. Customized characters. Hey, you know, that is a very, very common. There are entire games that are just that. Like I feel like Infinity Nikki is a little bit less, but like Love Nikki, I'm pretty sure that's basically just character. Just dress up. Okay. I don't know if I need to upgrade this tool at all for what it's supposed to do. Okay, how much do I have? Any like shitty cloth? I do. Perfect. 15. So I want 4. Perfect. Okay. And then I'll need to go get the fish. Oh, but it's the oil too. That's kind of annoying. Oh god. Maybe I'll just track that. Okay, can I see that in? No, of course I can't. Okay, I need 10 arcane wick. I've got, that should be perfect. So I need to put 8 back. That didn't work. I need 10 bound fiber. So 46 back. But especially the like character role-playing RPGs like that, making the character feel exactly how you want is very important. Okay, I need 5 bound ichor. Wow, that's got plenty. 15 back. I've got a billion of those. 5 lacunas. 2 you. Oh wait, petrified ichor gems. Do I have that? Bound ichor. Where? Oh, here we go. Was it 2? Yeah. Okay, and to you, haha. Happy birthday to you. To you. Okay, although no, I want to put 40 back, not all of it. To you. I need 5 lacunas and 2 lesser. Oh my god, I've got 155 lacunas. Jesus Christ. How did that happen? The lesser. Where's lesser? Oh, there we go. Fuck. Perfect. Okay. It looks like it untracked it because I have that all in my inventory. Because it's got all the deliver. Okay. And then, but I want to go. Oh, I can't just replace what's already tracked. Fuck. Okay. So let's see. So I will untrack that, and untrack that, and track this. Okay, so I need 4 unsprung traps. Is that, maybe that's tier 2? Oh my god. Okay, you know what? God, I think this is like a pen and paper moment. Or I guess notepad. I'm gonna have to do some fucking. This is a shopping list. Okay, so because I think there could end up being some overlap here. So I need it's ingot, hinge, fastener, and I'll try and do it in tally. So I need 4 of each of those. Okay. For now, for the traps. Next, what's up? 1 ink making set. Is that tier 1? No, was it in tier 2 and I just scrolled over it? Why am I not seeing this? Oh, is this one? Okay. That's ink, glass, paper, and I just need 1 of those? Okay, so that's just 1 of each of that then. What's up? Modest single bed. That's in furniture. That's lumber. Well, maybe all of these require different materials. Because that's 4 lumber. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6 hide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 8 plant fiber. Okay. What's next? Log barricade. I think that's in survival. Okay. Oh, 2 wood bundles. And I want 2 of those, so I need 4 wood bundles. That's yet another again. But plant fibers. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. One elegant dining chair. I actually don't know if I have that unlocked. It's the tier 2. Oh, no, I do. Okay. One elegant dining chair. I'd say it was like 2 carved wood, maybe? Yeah, 2 carved wood. Jesus. It's a lot of crap. And then pose writing desk. I think I might have seen that in augments. Oh, fuck. Oh, 4 lumber. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 paint. 1, 2, 3. Coated paper. 2. And iron. 3. Jesus. Okay, that's everything. That's a lot of crap. That's a lot of crap. So, I need where... I don't know. I don't remember what iron looks like. Oh, there we go. I wish you could take a certain amount, but I don't... I swear that's not a thing. Okay, so I need 3 iron. Boom. I need 2 coated paper. Do I even have coated paper? I have paper. And I have coating. Where do I make coated paper? I don't know. Oops. I make coating. Do I even have that unlocked? Oh, here's coated paper. This is from the refined saw table. Wow. Coated paper. I need 2. It looks like I'm gonna make 7. So I'll put back 5. And then I need 1 piece of paper, otherwise. Like 3. Paint times 3. Where would I have paint? I don't think I have any made. I think I used up paint before. I need refined pigment. Wait, how much do I need? So I want 3 paint. I don't know how. I think paint comes in batches. Let's see. Oh, it's making it sound 3. Perfect. 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 I need 2 carved wood. I should have organized my list by type. And I need 4 bundles of wood. And I need 20 plant fiber, I believe. Wait, 220. Gotta do so much fucking math. Okay. I need 6 hide. How did I do that? It asked me how much I wanted to transfer for a second. What? Okay, I need 8 lumber. Oh god. How did I do that? Oh. Can I just write in here? No. I'll just take fucking 19, fine. That's better than, yeah, it's gonna take long. I have the paper, right? Yeah, I got 1 paper. I need 1 glass. One ink. I'm pretty sure the Edgar counts as ink. I'm pretty sure it counts as ink. Where, because I know, how do I check that? I can... I know there's something that I can, if I can find one that has, yeah, okay, yeah, no, it counts as, find a recipe that calls for ink, and then, Icar's in there, got the ink, 4 fasteners, I think I was crafting the fasteners, I must have put them away, okay, so I want 4 fasteners. I want 4 hinges. Did I not make the hinges? I think I must have gotten distracted. Four hinges and then 4 ingots. Okay. I think I've completed the shopping list. Professors. Made too many hinges because I'm goated. And then I just need to grab a couple ingots. Probably could take some of the lacunas. I should have everything but the fish. God, that took forever. Okay. Shopping list and organization. Oh, that would have been a mess if I hadn't have organized my stuff already. That would have taken even longer. So that's good. But it didn't take forever. You know, it also might be worth building like just a big stairway right here at the beginning of the hollowed moor. So I can just so I can jump off of it. I did the organization. I always, oops, that's not, I always do, eventually. Because I like things being organized, but it just takes me a while to get there sometimes. Because it does require work. And sometimes if, you know, if I'm starting a new, like, survival crafting game, sometimes you don't need to do organization at all. But I got to the point where I was like, yeah, no, it needs to happen here. Okay, this is a little silly, but I think if I put some time into making big stair, then I can just jump off of it for ease of travel. Because given how stamina efficient my umbrella was earlier, I think I can. I think I have the capacity to like glide across the entirety of this map. Is what it seems like. My stamina efficiency is so good. My speed is great. My umbrella is pretty goated. So if I give myself like a really ugly launch pad, basically, I think it will be nice. It's not like it's saving me that much time because it's already pretty efficient, but I crave maximum lays. Okay, so stairs. Is it really gonna let me build like right there? Damn. It probably shouldn't let me do this. I could do 3 more. Look upon me and cower. My stairway to heaven. Okay, so I was gonna go to Poe first. I think he's that lighthouse right there. Maybe I should have built a series of staircases. Because it looks like I'm not going to be able to drift all the way. Or maybe what I should have done is like, and then built another stairway over here. Well, no, I'm not going to do that. Oh, wait, I hear lore. The dealings of the Fae. Lesser Fae courts are defined either by their lineage spawning from a lesser elder, variation in blood among their memories, in a court founded by a former member of the illustrious summer court would be relegated to lesser status due to the lack of informity. Unlike greater courts, the lesser appear and dissolve, branching off from former courts anew. Lesser courts are manifold. Blah, blah, blah. If I never have to return to Edgar, then building another staircase there would be not super time efficient. Oh, no, it's not lore. That was a little glowing bug. I know there's another, there's unending war books that I'm missing for some sort of quest. I kind of assumed they would be at the battlefield sites, but I only found one at one of them, and I feel like I've been to all 3 on the map, so I don't really know what's going on with that. There's another codex there. I'm not gonna read it. Okay. He wants 1, 2, 3, 4 unsprung traps. And then he wants a desk. Put that there. And he wanted a elegant dining chair at the desk, I'm sure. The ink making set, I'll put that on the desk. Or just near it. Wants 2 log barricades and a bed. Aha! And I had all the stuff to do it. Alone with naught but my wretchedness is more than I can bear. You did not say so, I know, but I feared you were deserting me, not willingly, but nonetheless surely. May these help undo the curse. My salvation! With these gifts I can commit opinions and speculations to parchment and hence purge my abnormally active mind. I owe you great thanks. Though I can feel my lucidity waning. With haste, pen to parchment. But which words? Towards evening, the sea looked very much like glass. No, not glass. Ichor. Yes, it's all apparent to me now. The waves awash with viscid blood of all manner of dead. I hear them now. The steady beating of a heart surrounds you. Poe? No, it is not them. It is her. Who? It is my darling love, a red spectre of what once beauty, skin sunken and stretched sickly over cheekbones, so tight the veil could tear. I know, I feel her presence within the room, her steady heartbeat, her lustreless eyes, sorry, empty, black, leaking. They leak, they drip, not a heartbeat, a drip, louder, louder, louder. How it pours as she coughs like spoiled blood, ichor, ink. My God, the man has truly gone mad. Bloodied claws grasp at the corners of my eyes. Maleficium, destined to portal me to hell. Silently she comes, harbinger of disease, goddess of misery, queen of hearts, stalking closer with wise feet. Her pinched and sunken outline. Her lips, cracked marble that leak corrupt light. Look not to her light as it pours. Shake, Poe! My dear friend, forgive me, I am myself again. The madness comes in fits and bouts, the lucidity shrinking as time passes. Without Reynolds here to beat back the Maleficium, I fear I may be lost to the curse of eternity, unable to write. How did Reynolds hold back the Maleficium? The ways of Fae are not meant for man. Reynolds, above all, was certain to maintain that status quo. Must be something you remember him doing. Grinding and turning of rows upon rows of teeth. Huh. Where's that heartbeat coming from? A fiendish trick of Reynolds. A tribute to my craft, he claimed, but in truth a vestige of my darling Virginia. Would that I had never written such a haunting tale. I may have a solution. Is there a heart somewhere like above? Oh. I got the letter. I need nectar. Or do I need to make that much nectar? 15 mistberry nectar. Jesus. Poe, you freak. Is that even worth it? I'll get to work on that. That's a lot of nectar. Nectar. Nectar, I hardly know her. The fast travel takes a little long. But would I have been able to glide somewhere in this amount of time? Probably not. Oh, I went to the wrong place. That's the problem. How much? Okay. Duh. Mist berries. Yeah, it's 5 mist berries per. So I'd need a lot, because I need 15. So I need like 75 mist berries. Oof. And the aromatic to go with it. God, that's gonna be expensive. Try to keep tension in the middle of the bar when fishing. Oh, so there's a fishing minigame. Okay. I do need to go fishing in the swamp. But I'll go turn the stuff into Victor first. I mean, I probably could have gone fishing first thing. And then done all the turn-ins in a row. But that fish step is, I need to go to a different place, and I'll have to go back home and do processing of the fish afterwards too. So there's just there's a lot happening. Ooh. Quick terrifying question. Just speaking to Hanako at Embers end the game. Is that the bar? I think so. I think that is that definitely I think starts. If I remember correctly, if that's like the bar restaurant place at like the top of a like skyscraper area, I do think that is like the trigger. I have a save that's like at the elevator to the Embers. It's like street level, and there's like an elevator that takes you to like the restaurant. That's like my last save. I do think that is like the point of no return. That sounds right. Where all the paths converge. Is this a battlefield? Oh, this is just a circle. It may in fact be side quest time, yes. Mist berries. Apparently I need a bunch of these. Main story's really long. I can't remember. I definitely did main story very late, so I feel like I remember it being kind of long, but it's because I was doing so much crap in between, I think, probably. Oh. Wow, the Unending War books are were a lot harder to find than I remembered. I thought they were glowing, because was that the second one? Oh yeah. Victor Frankenstein. That explains why I was missing the other book then. I should have. Why do I keep opening those books and then not reading them? The lore of an unending battle here is kind of interesting, but for some reason I keep fucking not reading them. I tried to find like a record of the codex entries, but I couldn't figure out how to navigate the menu, because I'm sure that I can read them again somewhere, but I can't figure it out, because like you can go to there's like guidebook and it says codex, but then like I don't know, it's all, they're all so unorganized. Oh, Unending War. Oh, this one maybe? Inquiry of Herodotus into Halicarnassus. The great and marvelous deeds displayed at the court Empyrean cannot be forgotten in time. Quarter Hearts. The Empyreans were the cause of the dispute. Realms of Gloom had always granted the coroners increased strength. I guess it's just like, yep, they fighting. Well, that was not as interesting as I thought it could have been. Alright, Victor. Most excellent. Hand them over, would you? Careful now. Hope these are to your liking. Splendid. In perfect condition, it seems. I'll set to preservation straight away. Your fortitude must be akin to the knights of old to challenge such ghastly pastiches of humanity. The mere sound of their nightly moaning gives rise to regretful memories, too terrible to confront. Made a possible discovery. The central question is whether or not they were made to possess faculties such as wants and desires. Oh. Their migratory patterns indicate some sort of inner resolve. There's a rhyme to their movements even when we don't yet understand their purpose, like how certain animals engage in courtship dances that puzzled biologists for centuries. Thus, the hermetic categorization as chess pieces is more befitting than we thought. Each has unique individual movements that serve the whole. However, the nomenclature of automatons may be inaccurate. We must learn the secrets of how they move, and more importantly, why, the internal mechanisms that guide their actions. It's not exactly possible to perform a dissection, and I'm hesitant to approach them directly myself. I don't suppose you would be eager to collect more samples for me. If it helps, I'll do it. If you could obtain some components from the rooks, the smallest of the pack, that would help our cause. What makes them tick must be the very same inside the fabled bishop. Hate to dismantle such remarkable creations. If possible, scavenge around for their discarded parts. Remember, the value of invention is only ever defined by the future cost. In the meantime, to further build my commission. What does he want? Mechanical gears. Raw gem automaton. I might have some of that back home. But I'll go talk to Danu first. Because I have a turn-in ready for them. I don't know if that'll be the end of their quest line or not. Whee! The speak with Danu should really be at a different place. How to talk to tall people is just look at the ground between their feet, just stand in their crotch. I've explored the Fey ruins for you. The tune, it went winsome for a moment, then quieted in a satiated hum. What is this at your hands, little one? You're more poetic than you look. I knew I could hear it, a good crackling inside you. That warbling ember in your chest. Thank you, little realm walker. Only fools find sense in doing no good deeds. It's been so long, for so long. When you dulled the tune, it emptied the air. Now I sense where the song I follow resides. I shall collect it and move on. So you intend to leave? Leave? No, this realm's need of me lingers, and so does yours, little one. I hear clearly now. There is other music in you, a song unfinished, your future uncertain. You've eased my mind. Let me ease your path. Just tell me about the sun giants. I remember, yes. You want some gimcrack possessed by the Skyfallers. How might I obtain what I need from them? In wordless past, when my kind and theirs struggled to survive, exchange rituals were held, a sharing of wisdom and goods alike to open new doors. That sounds very civilized. A mutual gift-giving eases the struggle that comes from enormity, to respect what was and apprehend what will be. Not easy, but I understand humankind to be skilled artificers, and what my cousins fancy can be forged. A curio configuration. How do I make this offering? Deep care. My cousins are complicated, but simple, as most things are. Many of men mistake their simplicity for stupidity. Untrue. Do you understand now why I distrusted you? Humans only hear the music that matters to them. Even this trade you seek wearies me, yet I sympathize with your cause. Return to me. When your hands have done the work, I will inspect the conveyor for authenticity. Because like the interaction is like I think what it is they probably have like the hitbox of a normal NPC, which is basically the silhouette of their like thigh gap. And so you can speak with Danu here, but like it really should be bigger so that you can have a conversation with their face in it instead of just like looking at their crotch or their ass. Oh, here you could talk to them like this. Yeah, there we go. Craft a ritual curio configuration. Okay, I suppose while I'm here, I'll go try and check out the other battlefield ruins just to try and finish up that quest. Then I'll pop back home, teleport to the swamp, do some fishing, go back home again, do some crafting, and then come back here. Is I think the play. Is that a no for me or a no for you? Where is this heart? Oh, it's just up here. There's got to be more enemies, right? Oh, there you are. Ow! Oh yeah, she's picking the butt. Yeah, no, I was like, I could see that being a cause for concern. I just want to make sure. Yeah. I mean, the options for speaking to that character really just aren't great as a whole. So I was just illustrating the not greatness by doing the worst possible outcome. Okay, so there's a book. So oh, there. Excuse me. And I can't read it. Well, it was not meant. Stop it! Ah, gee. I thought I was checking. I thought there wasn't anything left. Motherfuckers. Sneaky little bastards. Okay. Was there any more to that quest? Return to Puck. Oh. Is Puck around here? Oh, there he is.
And there you have the story entire.
Do I?
What happened here comes as no surprise. Given the hubris of my Empyrean kin, delusions of grandeur saw their focus taken, and their enemy, in turn, risen, crafting minions of flesh and twine. Strife eternal claimed this place. And should my more volatile kin be allowed to seize power, such a fate could befall any realm, any home. The hollowed moor is littered with remnants of a war long since ended, but it is far from the last realm to be ravaged so. Be vigilant, realm walker, lest these same machinations steer you unknowing toward disaster.
Battlefield trip? Okay, I think that's everything I need to do there. Well, I guess I can track that. Any bushes? Yes. I should probably take a break to do some farming. Grow some mist berries of my own. would probably be the best bet, but maybe I'll try and just collect as much as I can and see if it's enough, and then do some stuff if I need to later. Maybe I'll do that when I return home for the crafting spree. Okay, so I need to go to the swamp and catch some fish. Fish. Fimshkable. This is taking longer than I thought, but I still feel like I could finish today. Although there's more quest steps and more crafting than I anticipated. Okay, swamp should be number 3. Yeah. Swamp. Can you catch fish from anywhere, or do you have to actually like find fish and catch them? I'm hoping that you can just fish into any body of water and it will just magically produce fish. But sometimes games are a little more complicated than that. The pitter-patter of rain upon my umbrella. Whee! Okay, so let's get busy fishing. Oh. I don't. I think I'm doing good. I think that was good. Oh my god, I caught 8. Although I don't think is swamp fish. No, I need fen catfish. Muckbellow. Can I choose not to catch a fish? Kind of seems like no. That one was much easier to catch. I guess part of the problem could be well, I mean, 70 seems like a pretty good gear score, but I'm not. Is this the right fish? Wait, go. Fen catfish. So, okay, it looks like they can come from here. I just need to catch more fish. Muckbello. A lot of swamp fish. It's always possible that I need a better rod to attract higher fish, but I mean, that's 70. Well, I haven't put any bonuses on. I don't know. I mean, surely a 60 score is good enough, right? I don't know. Given that I'm seeing damage numbers and crits and stuff, I do. Oh, there we go. Okay. I don't remember how much you need, what the oil recipe calls for. Okay, yeah, the fen catfish are not more difficult than the swamp fish. In fact, oh, there they are. I'm gonna have 15. How much oil do I need? 8. I probably have enough. And it's hailing on me, so it's a good opportunity to dip out. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. I have free frames for my model, and in loading screens, I can move. And the lighting hasn't shat itself yet today. At least after I started. It was broken initially, but it hasn't re-broken itself, which is promising. Yeah, look at that. You can still see. Oh, and they gave me a 62 gear score thing for a quest reward. You're legit. Okay. Dump off the junk. Oh, but I want to keep the cloth and the amber, actually. I was looking at that, I was like, why do I still have those? It's the wrong bucket for those. got some boards. Lumber. All right. So I want to make oil. How do I make oil from fish? On what? I've unlocked a recipe? 1, 2, 3. What did I unlock? Oh, this thing. Okay, wait, but animal oil. Oh, at the tanning station, perhaps? The fen catfish. Oh, it's just 1 to 1. Oh, okay. Okay, well that's cooking. I think I probably need to do some farming. Oh, I have 89 mistberries. That's surprising. Maybe I didn't need to do any farming. Okay, then where? Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, bless me. Where's this made? Oh, from the tool bench. Okay. Can I just make one of those? Sure can. Okay, got the berries. What happens if I tried to use, oops. Oh, okay. I was like, what if I regrew my crops? Wouldn't that be cool? No. Apparently not a thing. I don't know, I'm going to ignore this. Did I somehow loot extra seeds from the plants? How did that happen? I also need to try if, does Oberon's bounty work on plant? Damn, they're nutty. I really wish there was an easier way to plant stuff. All the games where you can have like the seeds in your hand, or can I? Is that an option? No, that would just eat the seeds, wouldn't it? No. And the multi-clicking, I like that it has this thing like you could transfer them, but you really can't. Like they can't hold more than one as far as I can. Oh, but the dragging is interesting. And I don't have a better watering can yet. I don't. This water can's pretty high tier. I don't know if upgrading the watering can changes its effectiveness at all. It feels like that wouldn't really be a thing, but I don't know. Maybe the watering can, does it have stats? I mean, it has a bunch of things, but none of it doesn't have actual numbers. Because is the water melee damage? I don't know. This thing surely probably, it's not as ugly as I bet it would look like. The mystic items are kind of, I don't really love how they look, but they are high effectiveness, so I won't complain. That much. Watering the plants. Okay. Nice. I guess I could be making a lot more animal oils, huh? As a replacement in the nectar for oils? Okay. Let's see here. For my quests, I have all of that. Nice. I need mechanical gears and raw gem automaton style. Do I have those? Those are automaton knight. Is that good enough? Does that count? Let's see. Like it didn't. Mechanical gears automaton. This is definitely good. Raw gem automaton. Oh, this one. Like that. Okay, that's deliverable. That's deliverable. That's deliverable. Perfect. Oh, and then because Poe is the one who wants the 15 nectar mistberry. Oh, it wants aromatic. Okay. Oh, yeah, the stuff grew pretty quick. It's making it do 30,000 damage, which is kind of fun. I don't know if I'm necessarily seeing the same yield increase. Oh, maybe? I don't know. Definitely gave a lot more essence. The dragging is much faster. I never thought to... Oh, that one's not grown yet? Wow. Here it is. Oh. I feel like I don't remember getting seeds from plants before, but maybe I wasn't paying enough attention. Maybe because I would normally have so many extra seeds that I didn't notice. Getting the seeds back is pretty legit. I'm gonna eat something. The farm life. If I start making a bunch of oils from the fishes and stuff, it will remove a lot of the pain points of making nectar. Although, if I want the right stats, I still think I probably want to use the maximum health regen stuff. But I think this is acceptable. All right. Why was that just taking a break? Okay. Since I'm going to be turning it in, I don't really care what its effect is at all. I just need the physical number. Okay. So I want to make nectar. Why did Puck just appear before me? Did I complete something?
Among the summer court, there is no want of fresh merriment for our human guests. Mushroom glazed in dulcet lapis, boojum roast topped with evergold.
Boojum roast topped with evergold.
With such a taste for finery, I imagined your kind would rejoice, preparing nonpareil dishes with the fare that now surrounds thee. It seems, however, thou wouldst prefer to sup on the same sordid morsels, meal after meal. I suppose we must be glad the rest of the summer fae are not around to witness such bland tastes.
I'm making great stuff. What, did you show up just to insult my cooking? What the fuck? Oh. Well, actually, that made enough mistberry nectar. Right there. Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay. Do I have... Okay, so I have... No, I have all the turn-ins that I want. Okay. Sick. Or maybe I should have double-checked that I didn't accidentally put too many away. I think I have everything. right, Edgar Allan Poe, you're first. Why does he seem so far away? Oh, I guess I am actually more situated to the rest of them than I initially realized. Very interesting. Why is making such sparkly sounds over there? Do, 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 do. Cool. As far as I'm aware, no one wants the same stuff, so there shouldn't be any overlap. Hitting all the tree branches on the way through. But like, I think our solution for Edgar Allan Poe's madness is just like give him a bunch of alcohol. My Virginia? It cannot be. If I'm 40 years gone, she is 42. And yet it is. As surely as I'm cursed, this is her hand. Her words. Her forgiveness. She truly loved you, Poe. Ours was love that was more than love. Oh, how could I have forgotten? I see it now, though I could not see it before. The light... Yeah, I think I had done that on accident before. I found the letter, and I was like, what? Light did not but reveal my shortcomings, yet the truth hid all along with the darkest moments of my past. Though I failed her, she never could fail me, and yet, despite my failings, she thought the same for me. I know what I must do, though I cannot conceal that nervous, very, very dreadful nervous I had been and am. I, too, often find myself nervous, but we must prevail. Yes, yes, you are right, and yet, the pages they would have me fill would run feral with truths no man should hold. Affliction would consume the thoughts of all who read them. Read them? I was like, I'm trying to go for both read and read, and I was like, read. A vessel of misery, am the only mortal fit to carry such a burden and encapsulate those words of despair into the deepest echoes. The despair into the echoes of hope. So evade the Fae. I will not serve their purpose, but I will write. I should keep you no longer. I will not soon forget you, my brightest, the most unselfish of all who ever loved me. So long, my friend. Tread carefully through the gloom. Farewell, Poe. I wish you the best. Farewell, Poe. Charm of the Raven. This charm grants an upward boost when initiating a glide. Oh. Oh, that sounds spicy. How much is it? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, Poe, I see you. I see you. Okay, Poe. I think I want to go to Victor first because he's high AF. And then I can fly from his location to others. Yeah, it's I think that little upward boost will be the most effective, beneficial when I'm running around on the ground. because that little bit of extra height will make doing short hops way more feasible. Because it basically adds like another little jump, which is pretty dope. Oh, yeah, am I going to be able to am I going to be able to like glide all the way to Victor? Holy shit. I don't know if I tried that before, but using Edgar Allan Poe's Raven Charm to expedite the efficiency of gliding on my umbrella all the way to Victor Frankenstein? Pretty legit. Oh my god, I fucking could. That's insane. This game is so weird. I love it.
It is a dangerous gambit, meddling and meddling in the contracts of Fae. Denizens of the House of Light, more so than any. Once entangled, it becomes most difficult to extricate yourself from such sanguinary webs. The man you would aid has been claimed by one possessed of greater power than you could ever dream. I hope you considered well the risks before committing to this course.
Back already? How often we lose track of the hours when thoughts are set to explore the chasms of scientific knowledge. Here are the automaton parts. Never seen anything like them. Actually, I have. I had a bunch of them sitting in my drawers back home. You need to only look in the mirror to see machinery of the same sort. Huh? But before we tread too far down that path, may I ask, how did you acquire these parts? I disposed of a few rooks. Despite my suggestion to the contrary, forgive these carpings, but my numerous encounters with the death and the wounds it's left behind have created desire in me to avoid it at all costs. I will do my best to take this to heart. Let's not dwell on the topic then. Give me a moment to inspect the parts. Curious. Found something, I take it? There are the faintest traces of aether upon the metal. The Hermetics posited long ago that when the demiurge materializes new life, it is pulled from the inner realmic aether. I will withhold my thoughts on Hermetic theism, but evidence does suggest a connection between the presence of aether and a being's capacity for will. It means there's a way to obtain the charm oil without resorting to violent means after all. I know better than anyone that, whether natural or unnatural, every being has needs and wants, desires. The desolation around us tells a story. Just as the swamp was not always racked by war, desert realms were not always drought-laden and devoid of flora. Something happened long ago to upend these ecosystems. I watched the automatons of Gloriana's tears sifting through the sand, digging for something that is no longer there. And what is more indicative of conscience than a yearning to return to how things were before? A text in the observatory contained a recipe for a seed nursery of ritualistic intent, which the fabled bishop may accept in exchange for charm oil. For seeds are the foundation of what the automatons desire, lush gardens. Do not be overhasting the pursuit of success. Before you seek the fabled bishop to entreat, allow me to inspect the offering. Ms. Bly would be rather put off if I sent you the swamp gauntlet with a solution I had not myself inspected. Okay. Oh yeah, that little boost is pretty legit. Edgar Allan Poe, you sly minx. Seed nursery. Small collection of seeds in a simple glass jar. It's hard to imagine the grand automaton desiring something so quaint, but even a mechanical being seeks purpose of all else. Gem, Cape Aloe seed, glass. Oh, I got that stuff. They also like the Cape Aloes. That plant is pretty goated. Return what brings you back. I'm talking to your legs. Here's the offering. Your chest ember plays a hymn that flutters on the gales. You've handmade a curio then? Show me. Yes, this is like enough to their own. I feel yesterday's locked in a center. A fine offering will make. Find it hard to believe they'll care at all. Underestimation. The malady at your kind's root. Do not make me regret helping you, little fleshling. Making peace with my sunbound kin is demanding, even for me, but perhaps with yet another world lost, understanding can be found. Even though you are still very small, I see now a bit of Grendel in you. Are you sure no moss grows on your hind? Oh, I'll have to inspect it next time I'm in private. A human Grendel, that would be a sight. We find ourselves on the same plane again. Be no stranger. I should enjoy hearing your chest's melody again. I hope you find your song. Farewell, Danu. House full of flowers. That's fun. Whoa, what is this? Danu's cauldron. Oh, and there's a gem rock in here? Or maybe, am I looking at a weird spot or something? What was that? I feel like I saw something purple come up. Star ruby. Oh, I think I might be hitting the roof. Is part of the problem. Because maybe this tree is accidentally like spawned in the house. Yeah. What are the star rubies like? Oh, they're like legendary. Tier 5. Critical damage 12%? Magic power 12? What? Oh shit. Those, tomato. Those tier 100 stuff are no joke. Okay. Sheesh. Oh, damn. Yeah, when you're on the ground, that extra jump is way more obvious. Yeah, I do need to go back and harvest those gear score 100 nodes. If they're tier 5 resources, that's pretty legit. My gear must not be at the pinnacle then, if such wondrous gems can be found. Sorry, I heard a codex. The scientific perspective. Oh, wait. Miss Berries. I'll take those too. Yeah, I don't know how much tier 5 stuff is available. I've only come across a few things that are of tier 5. I think that was the first one I found that was craftable. I found like there's like the synchronization lotuses are like that, but I have the offering gifts. Open the gates from once to speak about the drum. These offerings speak with me, so my guides be not in vain. Which makes the elder Yondu's belly moan. Yes, you hear them? The spirits whisper through the trees, knowing what you seek. Gleaming meat, gleaming meat. Great, another riddle. I wonder. Ah, oui. The spirits were playing coy as ever. A lost one will mend wounds. Fill their brain with communing meat. These auguries are two sides of the same coin. What meat would a tree want? There are many picky Loa, none so much as the elders. They want something one of a kind. Yes, indeed, something that bleeds vitality. A hearty ritual meal. It's as if I can hear all the ingredients in the dark of my mind. Quickly now, let me write it down so that fancy book of yours. Before you fly off, may I ask one more favor? Would I be burdened to petition you to prepare the offering twice over? One for old Ludwine and one for yourself, of course? It would help my cause more than you know. I've dreamed of something like that ever since I relocated to Nightingale. Okay. Nice. I believe, yeah, everyone wants me to go back and prepare offerings. And by everyone, I mean just the two remaining. Okay, so I'll return to the respite, but myself, I will go use the restroom. I will be right back. This devastation. It's not what I intended. Okay. 2 fabled meat, and a ritual seed nursery. Where do these all come from here? This one does. Gem. Arrow seed. Got that. Glass. Craft. The meat probably comes from cooking? No? Maybe? Oh, wait, do I have to unlock it first, perhaps? Fabled ritual meat. Oh, even I would be allowed to eat it. Oh, it's full of gems. It's kind of funny. I need 5. We'll just do the witch. Yeah, the real problem really is the fabled meat part. Interesting. Other than that, you can make all sorts of them. Boom. Things acquired. Okay. Step 1, drift off to Frankenstein's laboratory. Oh. I'm not making it nearly as far this time. What the hell did I do last time? What? Last time I made it literally all the way there, and this time I'm like halfway. What? That's very strange. That was a significant difference. I have no idea what I did differently. Weird. Okay. Back already? How often lose track of the hours when I thought... Oh, yeah. Here's the seed nursery. You've crafted the ritual seed nursery? Here it is. Curiosity and gladness akin to rapture. Feelings I wear at the head left me for good that are awakened once more thanks to earnest research into the hidden laws of nature. And what a curious wonder to think just so simple and minuscule thing as a seed may be what charms the fabled bishop and brings Nellie's aims to fruition. More testing would certainly be beneficial, but I believe this should be able to give such an offering and retreat unscathed. This is a great step in our understanding of the automatons and possibility of amicable coexistence. In your opinion, when does an acorn become a tree? It's always a tree. A question without answer in some ways. Over the years, the only fitting reply I've come up with is this. Okay, acorn becomes a tree precisely when it stops being an acorn. Ah! Wherever your travels may take you, never lose your curiosity of mind. It is the boat with which you may sail upon the endless sea of knowledge. It would be cool if it would be pretty busted if every time you canceled and redid the glide, you could get another boost of air. It would be pretty busted, but it would be kind of fun if it worked like that. Because technically, based on like description, it does say that it would do that every time. But that'd be fucking ridiculous. Looks and smells delicious, otherworldly, like a burning fruit. This sacrifice shall make a fine offering. If all goes well, it'll be a first step towards greater understanding to slow in the elder spirits who mean to do right with our presence in their domain. Perhaps them mended wounds the Loa foretold of weren't physical after all. There's truth in the druid tales of old. You'll be holding one of their ripened hearts before you know it. Before our paths diverge again, I have one last advice to offer you, Wanderer, taught to me by a voodoo queen years ago. Most tend to think of a crossroads as only two paths, but that's a fool's assumption. The forks may well be infinite. Keep that in mind for the long journey ahead. Godspeed, Ludovine. Okay. So now all I have to do is turn those in. So I think that means I go back to the desert. Oh, I remembered I saw a one of those like spindly white trees around here. I don't remember where that was. Was that by Poe? Or was that by Victor? Boom. Sorry about that. And now that I can harvest the super fancy materials and I picked up the tier 5 gem, I'm very interested to try and get more. So this could have some juicy benefits. Oh yeah, it's over here. So maybe they're all gems. Because I know the other tree is also sap with a pickaxe. Raw mushroom Geist. Is that a food? Oh, it's tier 5. Whoa. Oh my god. It's got all the stuff. Maximum weight. Environmental resistance. Does it say anything? Taking refuge in the shade. Mushrooms have always served a variety of uses. Oh, this is not. Geist mushroom. Do these regrow ever? I don't know. They seem mighty powerful. I'll have to keep an eye out for those special resources. Prodigious health potion. I don't. Oh, beef Wellington. I don't remember where I got that. I don't think I can craft that, can I? Yeah. That's interesting. Prodigious health potion. Or is there a tier 4 I just haven't unlocked yet? Strange. Actually, I should just go back to respite. I have acquired a large amount of food. Go ahead and turn that portal off. We're going back to the deserts of Gloriana's Tears next. Go ahead and take all the meat out of there. Oh, I never put my watering can back. Oops. I guess it would make it quite difficult to ever land on the ground if your umbrella kept lifting you up every time you reactivated it. That'd be pretty funny. Do I have enough room in any of these places for meat? Maybe. Almost. Oh, I should put it in there. That's where I should put it. Kind of on the raw side of the cooking area. Gastric Defiance. Quite the name. Okay, and those are my 3 offerings. Oh, and Dispel Grenade. The fuck? Must have been a random reward. Okay. Oh, I was gonna look into food. Mushroom. That's fine. Okay. To Gloriana's Tears! Yippee! I definitely could make some better food now. Definitely a thing that I could do. Yeah, so I think now what I need to do is I need to unlock the gauntlets where the special materials are supposed to come from. Because I think technically those quests I was doing were perhaps optional. Because I think maybe you could just kill everything and take its goodies. Like maybe that might have gotten me out of like some boss fights perhaps. But it just felt like the more story thing to do was to go do those unlocks. So I did. I'll have to keep an eye out for the fanciest of crafting materials. But yeah, see when I'm running around on the ground and just doing the little extra hop, it goes pretty hard. Is that anything? Just marigold. Ooh, that purple is something. For sure. Yeah. What have we here? Beerus Obsidian is what it calls itself. Another gem, stealth rating 18%. And Maleficium 15. It's a lot of stealth on that bad boy. Stealthiest gem ever encountered for me so far. Surprised I can even see the gems given how stealthy they are. Whee! Glorious secret. I'm imagining that the sorrowful one were puzzles. Will the glorious ones just be combat? Whoa! Look at these fucking beetles. They're big bugs. I hear something glowing. Oh. I didn't know you could hear these. But I'm definitely hearing these things. It also seems like last time I was here I had less upgraded climbing picks, and these ones I think I can send them further, so climbing these should be an easier task. Oh, that's the end, isn't it? Am I missing one or two? Two. Oh, this is probably not. Oh, it's right here. One of them. Is this one important? Oh, I'm probably not allowed to do it until I find them all anyway. Okay. Is there one over here? Whoa! The extra jump on the umbrella in the small area is like a lot to deal with. Jesus. Okay, this one connects. so you get to turn on. This one doesn't connect. What about this one? Does not connect. This one does. Turn on. This one does. Turn that on. This one does not. Starting one that is on. Should be all good to go. Hooded statue. Oh, it's the one right in the middle. Oh. Yeah, I guess the glory was same level of glorious as the secrecy. Farm card. Yeah, I don't really need a hunger potion. Okay, where's the other one? This direction. Whee! What is that thing? Just a Bastille of intellect. Obviously. Was it? Is that where I'm going? Yeah. Ooh. How am I supposed to climb this place? So I could do that. That doesn't feel like a supernatural way of doing it, but... Do you whisper? No. What about you? No. I have not found, like, any of this place's... Oh, here's one. But I'm gonna need, like, 5 more. Does he have one? No. Okay. Is that it though? Were there like a lot more on the ground floor? Because I'm missing at least 2, if not 3, right? Yeah, I'm missing 3. Or is there more up here? I mean, I hear something, but that's likely the end. No, there's nothing down here. Little scorpion. I'm not hearing anything other than that one. I still don't know how you're supposed to get up onto this place. Like a normal person. Oh, there's... What are those structures relevant? Oh yeah. Well, this one's complicated. I'm glad I have such crazy strong climbing picks. Oh yeah, here we go. Is there one all the way up there? Holy! Okay. This one's incredibly vertical. Alright. You do not connect. You do not connect. You connect. You are unclear. You do not connect. You connect. You do connect. Is it saluting the hooded statue again? That guy? That makes sense. Clap the highest statue. Oh. Okay. Is there another... Is this guy the highest? Alright. So then the radiant sight of power. Okay. I think it's saying it's right there. Oh, hey, Puck.
It would seem these ancient riddles were no match. Lifetimes of stewardship, undone in mere moments. How closely these druids have followed in their prince's footsteps. Now, their secrets are laid bare, and the final step of this network is yours to tread. Keep your wits about you, child of Earth. Thy long-awaited homecoming draws ever near.
Ooh. This thing was nasty to climb up to last time I tried. Step one is finding somewhere that seems like it'll be like a way up. Last time there was like an area with like stairs I could see. Oh, maybe over there. This might be I might be heading towards the same location to climb up. But I'm not seeing... Yeah, can I fast travel? No, I think that would be a mistake. Maybe over there. The mountain. That seems like a good place to start. The pick descriptions never talk about like an increased range, but they definitely do have that as a stat. Because my shittier ones could go way lower of a distance. That looked normal. Cause I had some real trouble getting up these structures on my first go around. Oh, this was so much easier. Not even comparable. Whee! Cause this is on the same... Yeah, okay. Now we'll be in for a little bit of combat. Of which I should be ridiculously well prepared. Oh my god, yeah, my damage is a little high. Oh, just annihilated. Wait, are there more enemies? Like... Oh! Where are they coming from? Maybe it was just like a spawn that I got off before I killed the heart. Okay, I don't know how many there of these there are. Is that... Oh, there's another one over there. Take me home. Is that good? More? Oh, there's this one. Oh, hello there. Damn. The throwing knife one shot too? Sheesh. The 2K from the throwing knife crit. It's kind of nuts. I was not expecting that one. Like, I knew I'd forged some good throwing knives, but I didn't know they were that good. I guess it is 346 with the 4 crit. Yeah, they're like as good as a crit from my main sword. Shit. That's buzzusted. Sheesh. kind of jump pad was that? Maybe I was facing the wrong way. I should not. Oh, no, that was fine. I heard enemies. Where are they? Oh. They're nowhere? That's... Oh, maybe they're... Are they, like, down below somewhere? No? Maybe I didn't kill someone? I can hear them screaming, but... I made it through, so... Okay, and last time I went through one of these, it was like a whole gauntlet of a lot of enemies, so I'm gonna definitely prepare, although given how well I was doing in the combat leading up to this, I think this is gonna be Yex, the imprisoned. Whoa, big creature. Its head is so far away. Did my spell not go off? It has no critical spot? Are we sure? Huh. Yeah, it looks like just going for melee crits is the way to go. What is that? Oh! Frog. I missed the crit. Okay, so I felt like bow would have made more sense there to try and like hit his head, but I would definitely just going for the parry into the crit was the way to go. Could have killed him in like 2 crits. He didn't seem to have a headshot crit spot, neither in his head or his heart, which is, I feel like, weird. But, okay. Imperial Knowledge Gauntlet. New section in the progression menu. Really? But there was nothing left in the progression menu. Oh, because maybe you could have done either? I don't think there's anything new here. And there's some stuff I haven't unlocked yet. Maybe you could have done either. Fabled meat, yaks. Nico, what's up? Oh, I'm waving in slow motion. I don't have enough frames, apparently. Man, maybe I should have just switched a little gift tuber or something. I've done this long. I'm interested to see how different the gauntlet realms are to the regular ones. I'm assuming they're just like the regular ones, but just like harder. Go to bed. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging on stream. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you had fun with your cyberpunk. Have a good night. I'm waving, but oh, yep. I waved for a lot longer than that. It just happened to cut it all. Perfect timing. We can rotate the couch. Rotate. Rotate faster. Mayor's questline. Oh, that was the one with, like the like surveillance cybercrime stuff, right? I think. Oh god, I remember. Forest Gauntlet. Boom. Seek the Hunt Realm, known as the Forest Gauntlet, where the yield of animal resources is increased. Explorer recruits must face down the most challenging hunt realms before donning the Geo Arcanist mantle. Their name for those realms, the Gauntlet, soon became common. I guess I could open all the portals. Bye. See you around. Hopefully, I'll all right. Desert Gauntlet. Oh, they're all hunt. The community's hype on this one? Is it? But like how? I have gotten 2 subscribers recently, which is a lot for me. Folks simply do this so far? Hell yeah. There was the only 2 new people I talked to were on last Thursday, one on YouTube and one on Twitch. I did get a Twitch follow 3 days ago. I personally have seen nothing. Whoa. This is a lot different looking than I was expecting. Whoa, look at all the crown, guys. Will of the Wisp card. Wisp's Curse, no visual effect. What is Wisp's Curse? Is that on me? Your maximum health and maximum stamina are decreased by an active realm card. Huh, how about that? Whee! But maybe that's what I meant by hunt, was all of these crown dudes are around. Oh, there's a new Wilhelmina. Oh. Are these... Ah, jeez. Excuse you. I didn't even see those wolves. Are those still blue or are they purple? No, it's still blue. What level are these trees? 50. Oh. What is this? Hold blue. Okay. Bobby. So I'm assuming the Elder Jotun must just be like a it must be one of these crown enemies. And I just need to find him and talk to him? Unless they are some sort of icon, I'm not sure. Are there any new ores here? That looks like Pursuit. And that looks like Amarium. Whee! Oh, that's a big wolf. Bisclavere, the corrupted. Well, that was not particularly difficult. Oh, wait. Rude. Oh. The hunt rewards really are increased. Absolutely full of meat. That was 30 meat. Good lord. Aid. Cave. Whee! Yeah, I've been having fun with the game. So I think this is probably gonna be the last stream. I can't imagine there's really any 100,000 crit. Hit that heart shot, baby. Oh my god. Now that's a lot of damage. Actually, just like a ridiculous amount of damage. Given that these creatures seem to be dying in like 4,000 crit, 100,000 is so overkill. It's like, it's insane. I don't really want to. I could help those guys out, but I don't really want to. And that creature seems to run off a bit. Is it that one right there? I guess I'll go to this one next. Is it a spider? Is it that glowing spider right there? Ew. I hate it. How is that not hitting her crit spot? Oh, okay, whatever. Yeah, the melee crits are a lot easier to just like manufacture. I could have sworn I was aiming right for the big glowing crit, but maybe it's something about the spider hitbox where aiming for its abdomen kind of area doesn't work out quite right. Something? I don't know. Oh, the deer is so fast. Remote transmitter over there. Are there sites of power in the gauntlets? Or are they just kind of areas where you can kill stuff? What is that? It's a Bastille of Agility. I see. I could go for one of those right now. Especially because I'm pretty sure I can cheat pretty easily. Why is that good? Not good enough? No? What about there? No? What about there? Easy. 90 for that. Ooh, what? What's going on over here? Never seen a structure quite like this. The explorer's gonna hit this thing? It's just a camp. It's a cool place, though. Whee! And I was gliding along. Glide, glide. Sometimes the umbrella doesn't really activate immediately, which is a little awkward. Like there. It would have been great if it had just gone off at the height. But it did not. I think there must be another wolf down here. Yeah, when the headshot of 11,000 is enough, it makes the 100k crit kind of funny. Maybe if you're playing on like the highest difficulty or something, the headshot is much less of a... Maybe you need to get the heart shot to get the one shot or something. But I'm playing on like the balanced difficulty and the headshot is oftentimes enough. Because this must be the kind of thing where you could either kill the correct crown creature, or you could entreat it. Strath the King. I was trying to hit a heart shot on this guy, but... There we go. Let's go for the headshot instead. I'm definitely gonna have enough meats and hides for all of eternity. Or I could check could be in a bunker. Although I'll go get this one. Is it that thing? I think it was. I've got 90 meat and 70 hides and 60 bones. Oh, good God. But I'll go check the bunker. Because maybe I don't know how the gauntlets work. If this bunker has a portal, maybe the objectives are through the bunker portals? Or it could just be the bunker itself. The sapphires? Yeah, I don't think I actually need sapphires that badly. I can hear something glowing in here. Oh. That's the bunker's reward. Is there like a portal or anything down here? There is. Because I feel like it would be worth a run through of this to figure out whether or not what my objective is through here. Because I've not had a lot of luck just in the overworld. I think it's still entirely possible that I just haven't found the right crown enemy, but did I not kill the enemy? Oh no, maybe I just needed to walk far enough away. It also seems like I've hit maximum inventory. Because I've sort of entered the gauntlet of the forest gauntlet. Although the infestation titling doesn't... Oh, it's because my inventory is full of a bunch of different kinds of bones and crap. Is the problem. Yeah, this doesn't seem like... Oh, well, if the infestation is of animal type, like this Camazotz the Wrathful, then maybe the final one will be the right creature? Okay, no, maybe this is right. I don't know, when it was called infestation, I was a little worried. Anything good in here? No. Where? Ooh. No, I still obviously don't understand how spider crit spots work. I was able to crit most of them with one, but not quite all. That should be it, right? Yeah, we're good. Ah, but this is the end. Making a lot of essence. Still not the thing I'm looking for. I definitely wanted to find some more fabled meat and stuff, and now I have like an entire inventory of it, so. Because I really liked, there was, I don't know, it was like fabled Tauret or something. There was a fabled creature from the swamps that gave a bunch of carry capacity as its reward. And I'd love more of that. Although I don't know, I've been getting a bunch of random shit here. But the purple yuck stuff was from the end of the first area. Oh my, did it respawn these dudes? Like, I could have sworn I killed a bunch on that area. How was that not a headshot? Oh, it's one of these guys. I was like, what am I fighting? Okay, so I'll go check the stuff to the left, because I hadn't looked through those before. And given the amount of respawns that appear to be happening, I should definitely be going towards a new area. God, sometimes the climbing picks are kind of jank. Like, how is this not supposed to be what they're for? They're really good at climbing flat surfaces. But actually, like, mountains and stuff, not quite as much. Which is a little funny, because it feels like what they should be designed for. Okay. I think I'm looking for an Eoten. I don't know if that's true. But it's either an Eoten, I think I'm looking for big tree, big giant, or big automaton. So I think I'll know it when I see it. It must be a deer. I don't know which deer it is. Oh no, it's that guy again. It's Moog. Or maybe I'm going about this all wrong. Okay, I'm assuming whatever I'm fighting is that bear. It's Callisto the Wronged. Do I have room for a new kind of bear? Apparently. There's another bunker. Maybe I just happened to go through a wrong bunker. Or maybe what I'm looking for isn't marked on the map. Damn, that thing is running. Haven't killed any of the legendary. I'll go, maybe this bunker has the thing that I'm looking for. One can hope. If it doesn't, then I might just not know how to find what I'm looking for whatsoever. Oh yeah, this one's just got a bunch of bound in it. Does it also have a portal? If it does, I suppose I should... This is a huge bunker. Oh. This is a dead end? I can hear guys. Not seeing a portal in this bunker, which I'm okay with, because I was kind of assuming that the bunker or the portal would not take me where I needed to either. So wherever this creature is, I think it is without, not within. Or maybe are you not guaranteed to get the thing you're looking for? Maybe you have to run multiple? I don't know. Maybe I just gotten unlucky. Is this crown just this boar up here? Cool it, Moog. Is there somewhere I'm not going? Am I supposed to be going into caves? Oh, careful. It's a very pretty landscape. No, I needed that to work. You need to, when I say glide, you're gonna need to actually glide here. I don't have the height for that to just not work. Or am I supposed to go to the other side, like over there? Is it that kind of gauntlet? No. It's gotta be one of these crown creatures. Or am I supposed to find a portal and like go, is there like deeper into the gauntlet or something? Are there like multiple layers of gauntlet? Is that why it's called gauntlet? No, this is just a bear. I'm so confused. That's the bear's ass. I'll try and shoot it in the heart, I guess. Yep. This is one of my minor gripes with the game, is it is often very confusing how the game works and what it wants from you, which I think in small amounts is good. Is what I'm looking for not a crown beast? Or am I supposed to farm them until it spawns? I guess I should read the description of the quest again. There's no way it's gonna tell me. Elder Jotun can be found in the Forest Gauntlet. But that's all it says. It's okay. The Jotun is supposed to be here. It's gotta be one of the crowns, but it must be the kind of thing that it's not a guaranteed spawn? So I just need to keep killing these fabled or apex beasts or whatever they're called until I come across an Elder Jotun. That must be what I'm supposed to do here. Especially with that, I've never had something like this respawn so fast. So you must just supposed to be run around and like hunt stuff. I think that's probably this wolf right there. Oh, they took a roundabout way to get to me, but got the crit. So, we got him. Oh. Slash. Who's next? These guys. Ooh. Wow. Wow. Elder Eoten, please. Nope. I'm not gonna get a shot on this. Whoa, what the fuck was that? I put my umbrella straight forward. I've never seen that happen before. Take me to your leader. Oh. God, I should just probably stop harvesting these guys. I think at this point I have more meat than I could ever possibly use. Even if I was turning all of these guys into sinew, I think I'd have too much. Do I have a shot on it? Yeah, I do now. Nice. I guess if I was turning all of the like elder meat into cloth or elder fabled stuff, I wouldn't have enough. So. Who's next? Over here. Given what I'm seeing, it's probably one of these boar. Was it Moog? Yeah, they're just running. Well, I should kill them just in case I'm incapable of getting another spawn while they're alive. This is way too much of a clusterfuck. I gotta get in there. Never gonna get a good shot. Put me in, coach! Oh, I think I crit him on accident and he's dead. Jesus, my damage is... Maybe I should up the difficulty. Unbalanced, I've become a little bit... something of a monster. The crits just fucking annihilate everything. I don't know if I've ever killed what was out there. Maybe things have kind of... I feel like I've killed a lot of the same things in the same spots. So maybe there are like set spawns and set locations and I just happen to not have gone to the Oten spawn. Well, I don't know, I see a wolf over here, which doesn't bode well. There's no way that didn't hit its face. How is that not a crit? But whatever. Are those wolves gonna come back? Or like there are a lot of moments in this game that are a little weird. Here where I'm like, I've been in this forest gauntlet for a long time. Well, I guess it hasn't been that long, but it's been like an hour, I think. No, maybe it hasn't been that long. Like, it's definitely longer than I'm feeling, like, entertained by. Like, I have like 500 pounds of fabled meat. I have 180 predator. Do I feel convinced the thing I'm looking for is here? Is it possible to just like have a whole spawn that doesn't have one? And is that not something that can respawn? Does it need to be there when you arrive? I could try and re-roll it, I think. I've never tried that before. Doing a fresh spawn. That could be worth a try here, because... I could also try just Googling it. I've been Googling a lot of stuff in this game now where I'm like, because maybe it's not marked in the map. Maybe I have to, maybe there's just like you have to find it. I feel like it would make sense if it was one of the fabled crown beast things. Especially from the, like, is this Essence Trader? Got anything weird? Can I ask you a question? What do you know about this realm? Have you seen a... Like, you can buy gilded lumber from them? I hear something sparkling nearby, but what? Oh, here we go. Ancient magician. Yeah, I'm pretty confused at this point. I guess I'll just give it a Google. I'm kind of assuming the answer will just be kill stuff until it shows up. Nightingale. Elder Jotun. I think somebody start with fourth gauntlet and look for the Elder Jotun, but I've been wandering around for like an hour. I'm not seeing it. Oh, this is me! Something about locate legend will lead you to one? I guess it's worth a try. Maybe they're not the fabled beasts. I assumed they were, but maybe they're not. If I'm having trouble finding one, I'm assuming I'll have that problem in all the realms, so if there's something that will help me do it, it might as well be done. I've been sleeping on the power of spells quite a bit, so... Let us see. Drop off my 500 pounds of meat. Do I have enough room for the fabled hide in here? We're gonna find... Oh, the amount of hide is crazy. 153 of regular hide. Holy shit. Oh, I forgot to... Okay. For some reason I decided I was going to put bones over in the wood storage just because I don't really have anywhere else to put the bones. Okay. Some gilded lumber. Got some of that stuff. Some of this. Put some of that. And some of that. Further metal. This. And that. And I still got my 3 offerings. And I'll put hold blooms. Oh, the hold blooms don't normally go in there, but it's fine. Put some rocks. Some of this. Why don't I just drink? Don't equip that. What the fuck? Arbarium Desert. And then I want to send this to the Forest Gauntlet. Okay, and then spells. There's no way I have that unlocked. Track Legend? Nearest Fabled Apex. Oh, but isn't that what the Fableds are already marked on the map, right? Oh, no, suitable offering. Offering, I think, is probably what I want. Because... well, maybe I'll craft one of each, just to see. Track Legend. Track Offering. Doo doo doo. Ba-dum, ba-dum. What has extra room? Well, the knife doesn't. Put 'em on the picks. Sure, fuck it. It would make sense to put him on the hunting knife, but fuck it. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh boy. I feel like I'm not convinced the legend one is right. I feel like that's what the like the Reddit post I happened to read said, but like there are fabled creatures everywhere in here. But maybe it'll know what I want? Question mark. I'll try the legend one first because it's more often or I feel like it's more likely to lead me just like the nearest thing on the map, which is not helpful. Okay, so let's try the track legend. It wants me, is it trying to get me to go directly through this tree or something? Because that's really not helpful. Oh. Okay, let's try that again. Ow. Oh, well, it's leading me past the wolf. And there's something over here. Is this it? He was pointing at this. Is this tree it? Oh, no wonder I was confused. Oh, but the spell worked. Oh, okay. Damn. Yeah, I was never gonna find this. What? Okay, what did the Jotun want? I think it's this thing. Yeah, this is just a tree. This is just a tree.
Ah, good. You play fetch for Miss Bly. At risk of overshadowing your victory, I come with further tidings apropos of previous omens. It seems that we are not alone in this odyssey toward Nightingale.
The fuck does that mean?
Humanity's city of magic. Center of your hope, doth intrigue Fae of all persuasions. Such is unsurprising, when we have ever held dominion over all magic, save yours. Whispers abound of the city's decline, and of those loath to squander such rare opportunity for conquest. I bring word not to brood over, not yet. I shall follow these frigid whispers like a dream, and you shall follow Miss Bly's task. Before I vex, I go, swifter than an arrow from the Tartar's bow.
Damn, the Elder Jotun, it's just a tree. I thought it would look like the kind of, you know, with the legs. That it would be one of the fabled things. Wow, okay, the spell really did work. Hell yeah. That's crazy. I don't know how you would do that otherwise. An Jotun Wood Elder. Health regeneration 50. Ooh. And the Jotun Heart. Oh, it's the same. Okay. Larger and heavier than that of a young Jotun, the Elder's heart pulses as if beating. The magic inherent to its function sends an electric thrum through all it touches. And there was one clutched under here, because, like, could you chop that out or something? Oh, could you offer again? Farm it. Wow, that's fascinating. Okay, I was not gonna find that. Track legend really worked. Its description doesn't sound like it would. I really thought it wouldn't. But maybe since all the other stuff is marked on the map already, the spell knows that it's not being asked to find something simple. Okay, close that. Sure, we'll do desert. Dessert. Put me in, coach. I think the desert is the robot. I'm imagining this one's gonna be a lot easier to spot. Val, welcome to the couch. Oh boy, this seems like it's going in a bad direction. There's a quest in this place? Wow, you've typed an absolutely abhorrent statement. Yikes. I would really reconsider rethinking everything about your life. That's some pretty terrible stuff. Okay, I'm very confused where this spell was trying to take me. Because it was kind of just in the middle of the air. I guess I'm gonna go over here and try that again. Was it this way? Looks like I'm going a little bit too fast. Oh, is it over there? Where does it point? Points that way. Okay. Scorpion. Oh, I see. It's pointing that way. Is it that thing? That's some sort of structure for sure. Or maybe this group of dudes. Oh. Yeah, offering. Okay. You would like seed, right? You like robot? Automaton's potion. Iridescent, oily streaks like the lifeblood of the automaton. It fools. Its smell, however, is remarkably fresh, floral and soft as a blooming meadow. Is that the right item? Oh, I was supposed to find a sun giant in the desert gauntlet. This was the wrong thing? What is this? What? What? Well, that's weird. Because that was not the right thing. That was not an outcome I anticipated. I kind of thought that maybe they could only spawn in the right place. how could I possibly know if it's correct or not? Because, like, if I were to return there again, do I just need to know that the giant needs to be in the desert? Or why does it say desert? I thought the robots were supposed to be in the desert. What's this swamp gauntlet? That's weird. Because I feel like the point of the seed is supposed to be somewhere that wasn't there, like the automatons in the desert. But okay. So I need to find a giant in the desert. Like, what's up with this weird automaton's potion? Like the lifeblood of the automaton it fools? What the fuck is that? What did they give me? I guess I'll put that in there. Or was my offering not good enough? I mean, but I feel like the implication of it passed the quest of the NPCs that were like, they wanted to inspect it. So you'd think that would guarantee that it worked, because they literally were like, let me inspect it to make sure it's good. And then it like fucking didn't work. I like that. Very weird. But that one's, it's pointing in the same direction, I feel like, that it did last time. But if it takes me to the same automaton, maybe I'll kill it and then try and use the spell again? Or am I confused and this thing is a sun giant and not an automaton? Oh, or maybe I just followed it the wrong way? No, it appears to be going this way. Oh no, it's past. Oh, did it just happen to lead me straight toward something that I was also thought I was looking for? Oh, I guess I should have cast it. Oh, is the giant thing over there, is that? That does look like a giant. I just saw the arrow and was like, automatons, right, and then desert, but those are supposed to be in the swamp gauntlet. Look at that thing. Jeez. It's a big dude. Sun giant. How do I make an offering? Hello. What is that? Add offering. He wants this thing. Yeah, hey, you like that thing? Yeah? The thing that gets me here is how would they know what I want? Oh, thank you. That's exactly what I wanted. I don't know how you knew that, but thanks.
Quite the scavenger Miss Bly's made of you. You've missed my guidance, though. Understand that should word of our interactions reach the ears of other Fae, Astaroth would rip us from reality.
Why?
The risk, however, must be taken. For I come to lay rumors to rest. The Court of Hearts doth indeed seek to stamp out what hope remains in Nightingale. Oises herself steps forth from the House of Light to helm the charge, and where the Queen of Hearts deigns to tread, ruin doth follow. Like this Puck, Oises and her court will not heed Astaroth's decree. We have seen as much already. Oises, long ago, held power to rival Astaroth. She and her brother both.
Oises.
But where Astaroth remained high, they fell low. Humanity bears the brunt of her blame, and for that she would risk much to see them suffer. I know not the details of her plan, but hold fast. Nightingale's hallowed ground will keep them at bay, and by you, my vassal, precious time to reach it.
But if there are Fae doing freaky stuff to Nightingale, it wouldn't really help if I got there, would it? I also went through a lot of work to acquire these goodies peacefully, but a lot of them, now I'm curious. I'm like, well, could I fight Big Giant? What would that be like? Where's Gauntlet? Does Gauntlet? Where's the... Oh, Swamp Gauntlet. How come they're not together? What's up with that? What's up with that? Oh, I got 3 of it. Shimmering and transparent. The ingot echoes the shifting nature of raw pellucidia, both solid and liquid until refined. Even giants may seize only what Fey craftsmen leave behind. Whoosh. I'm kind of surprised the loot from these guys isn't tier 5. To be honest. Although maybe if you were grinding just main quests, you would get to that a lot earlier than you would be able to acquire like the mining stuff, so that makes sense. Oh, there's a big robot. Would I... Humbaba. What the fuck is that? I am in Narnia. Turn around. Jeez, not that fast. Well, that was strange. I never before have I fought anything quite so that large. Which is kind of cool. Oh, significant poison. Okay, so how am I supposed to approach this thing exactly? There's poison everywhere. What the fuck? Is the poison gone yet? Okay. Well, this thing was huge. Humbaba. I mean, the amount of meat that should be inside this bastard. Humbaba? Bones, Humbaba. Meat, Humbaba. Ooh, yeah, that's purple. Huh. Maximum health, poison resistance. That thing was huge. I've never seen anything like that. In this game, at least. Okay, I have literally no idea where the wisps were trying to lead me. I probably should have... Oh. Yeah, there. As far as swamp goes, I would like to, I'd definitely like to kill some fabled hippos at some point again. I mean, what are the odds it's leading me to this massive robot structure? What is this? It's like some sort of realmic transmitter, perhaps? Let's see. Is this the right place? It doesn't say so. Hmm. I will trust it this time. That felt like the kind of place it should have been, but I don't know what that place was if it's not the offering location. Is that another Humbaba? I don't feel the need to fight another one just now. It's a huge creature. I do kind of like that concept for this game though. I'm surprised that if they had a model that big, they didn't use that more often. The whole idea of having something like that big just kind of around is... Oh, it's leading me back here. a surprisingly human-looking face. Did it summon a harpy? I think it did. Maybe the Humbaba is big enough that it was distracting my... Oh, look at its face. Ooh. Maybe it's enough of a legend. It's pointed like directly at this tree for some reason. Let's try this again. Ah, fuck him. Is it gonna take me back to the Robo Shrine? The one that I was at earlier. Oh, this is taking me to another Humbaba. Motherfucker. Wildlife fucking hitting me. How is that not a crit? This place is full of Humbaba. Is that supposed to be swamp specific, or have I happened to spawn like a Humbaba place? Spawned a Humbaba gauntlet. I also haven't been paying attention whether or not these are even like fable things marked on the map. Maybe the Humbaba is like the apex predator as far as the description of stuff goes, is like, and that's why this thing, dude, these fucking wildlife guy, I am not here for you. Just leave me alone. You're getting yourself killed. Haven't I been out here already? Maybe I finally killed enough Humbaba that it'll lead me in the right direction. Oh no, has it led me to another one? Motherfucker. I mean, maybe with the giant robot in the middle, that feels like it's probably the right spot for the robot. Maybe you're not supposed to need to look for it. I just have already fucked up the robot offering once. I do not seek to do it again. I don't hear any thumping, so maybe this isn't another Humbaba? Let's see. What's this thing? Ah, another fucking Humbaba. God damn you, game. I don't even know what the fuck this thing is. Is this based on some sort of Fae legend? Not familiar with the Humbaba. It's a freakier creature no matter what. If the Humbaba respawn, it is likely that it could just be leading me around between them constantly. If this leads me to another one, I'm just gonna go to the big robot and give it something and see what happens. Because I don't think I need to kill any more Humbaba. I feel like this could be leading me back towards the robots, though. It's going kind of in the right direction. Ooh, it's taking a little bit of a turn. It's not a super promising direction. Okay, I see the pillar over there. I don't see a Humbaba yet. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, and those aren't the fabled creatures that are marked on the map. Those are something else. Got 150 Humbaba meat. Yeah, I don't need any more of that. Okay, so the robots are probably whatever this massive structure is, and it's just supposed to be obvious enough that you don't need to search for it, but... Okay, before I go into that, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right. I hope this isn't a trap. It's a trap. Okay. I mean, I didn't really see anything last time I was in here. There was a robot. Is this the guy? Will you let me give you something? Offer a trade, perhaps? Oh, here we go. I was like, I feel like I can feel something on the ground. You like that? You have anything for me? And he gave me the same bullshit. Oh. As well as the fancy thing.
Take a bow, my friend. You hold the last piece of Nellie's puzzle. There's more inside you now. The realms intoxicate your blood.
What?
Ah, yes. That same primordial bond with these wilds, which called forth the nights of summers gone by. A part of you wishes to stay. Nevertheless, make way for the watch.
With a chill, you feel the hungry gaze of inhuman eyes upon you.
Hush. Do you feel that? Poise's creeping dread approaches. Her scorching light shines upon the children of Earth, and Nightingale's hope fares ill in the face of such horror. Reach the city before her hateful claws strike. Even Oberon shan't be able to protect you.
Interesting. Very interesting. Although they keep talking about reaching the city, but I'm pretty sure the watch is not Nightingale. It's just somewhere else that's safe, from what I understand. All is ready. Humbaba, what the fuck were those? Big boys, that's what they were. Big Humbaba. Okay. A lot of max health on the health on those. Oops. I don't know what's up with these automatons potions. Okay. But I have the three things. So getting back to Gloriana's rest. Tears. They just want one. Oh no, yeah, it's already etched. They'll give me a bunch of stuff I won't use. Explorer's Pack, Haddock's Ox. Oh, that is a pretty good combo, because that's what I have. That's the extra weight ones. Haddock's ox. Yeah, that's the fabled beast from the swamp that I want more of. Because if I could make a full gear set with that, it'd be kind of nice. I mean, I already have like 960 something carry weight. It's been a while since I hit the, been filling up my inventory more often than hitting the weight limit these days. But if I was going in like chopping trees or getting ore, I do like the weight. Okay, I think that's where I'm going. Yep. Yep. Actually, I'm not really sure how to get up there normally. I like climbed up the face of a cliff last time. I feel like there's probably a road. Maybe it's right there. Or not. How the hell they get the regular ass calcularian people up here? Well, it's stuck, it seems. Oh, yeah, Nelly Bly.
I've got people that need my attention and a portal stabilizer that needs fixing. Be brief, will you?
Got the ingots.
Pelicidia, you have it? I've never seen it myself. While I appreciate discretion, you should have approached waving a find like that in your hands. Pass the ingot here. Quickly now.
How come I got 3?
I feel strangely chilled by looking at its surface.
The other ones I only got 1
what
of.
It would be like to observe in its raw state. Tell me, did the sun giants put up a fight? How did you not end up squashed like a worm?
They're intelligent and open to trade.
You traded with one. I'm dumbstruck by the possibility. Perhaps after this is all said and done, I'll write an article about your exploits. Of all the resources we needed, this was the one I was least confident we could obtain.
Really?
Yet here it is.
It was a big
our
guy.
instrument conductor.
That
We
enemy
must, however,
was
not get ahead of ourselves.
the most different.
There are still 2 missing resources we'll require if we have any chance of tinkering with that stabilizer. Oh, and this here is for you. From all of us. While altruism and exploration are the finest rewards for a realm walker, don't pretend you weren't expecting some other recompense. We're nearly there. The watch is within reach. The only question is, can we grasp it? I've got people that need my attention and a portal stabilizer that needs fixing.
Here's the Aoten heart.
Elder Jotunheart. Don't yank this gal's chain. If you manage to come by such a rarity, don't make me beg to see it.
Oh
my
my.
stars. You've taken the soles right off my shoes. Just look at it. Like staring into the eye of beauty herself.
What?
I must know the story of how you came to possess it.
Felled one as I would any other tree. They do just about anything for fresh meat.
I wouldn't have taken them to be carnivorous, but nothing is ever as it seems in the realms. The druids will have a heyday with this knowledge. If I've done my work here, this heart should slot right into the stabilizer where the radium firebox used to be. You've put a real dent in our mission, my friend. Only one more resource to go. Mayhap you harbor the Geo-Arcanist soul after all. Oh, before I forget. While out scavenging, one of the survivors found an old Red Cross cache.
I guess I was supposed to do them one at a time.
You'd be able to make better use of it than us. No sense lingering any longer. There's a new optimism in the air. I've got people that need my attention and a portal stabilizer. You've really done it then? The charm oil is in your pack? Well, I'll be. This is a major step forward, I must say. I'm partly afraid to ask, but how did you manage to obtain it?
Seeds. A civil if bizarre trade.
I wasn't sure it was possible given how oddly those automatons behave. What a marvel that must have been to see one up so close. Still, what matters most is that now we've got our combustion fluid. In fact, it's the final piece of our portaling puzzle. I can hardly believe it, but you've done mighty fine collecting all the resources. Mighty fine indeed. The survivors here wanted to thank you for the burden of responsibility you've taken on. They pitched in and pooled their goods. This is for you. A token of our gratitude. Let's not lose the path now. We must keep on, ever vigilant, ever steady.
Onward we go.
Indeed. You must be proud of yourself.
Yeah,
You're
sure.
a real doer in a desperate situation.
I'm a doer. Trod the path that needed treading.
Spoken like a bygone realm walker. Keep that tongue service up,
Ooh.
and you'll be the apple of Mr. Quatermain's eye. Not everyone could persevere in these fey wilds as you have. Retrieving these fantastical resources proves your willingness to forge a better
Fantastical
tomorrow. The way you went
resources.
about this deed shows even greater courage. You chose diplomacy with these creatures. In doing so, you've delivered more than resources. You delivered hope. Not just to me, but to all these aimless souls cast aside in the defining struggle of our era. Let's not dally any longer, and have faith that this pile of rust will bring us to the watch.
Yeah, don't get me
It'll
wrong.
take
I killed a
moment
ton of
to
stuff
fit
while I was out there.
everything in place.
Those humbaba.
I'll
They're-
have you know I've patented several of my own inventions. And while my knowledge of these engines may not match dear Victor's, it's enough to get by in a pinch. Just a few moments more. The oil is heating. My God, does that stink.
Yeah.
Like a fisherman's corpse. And the
Yum.
attunement conductor appears to be facilitating the flow.
Fisherman's corpse. Does that smell worse than a regular corpse? Oop.
And the attunement conductor appears to be... I can hardly believe this is happening. But the stabilizer should spark up momentarily.
It actually
We're
worked?
about to find out. It's only right that you take the first step. If the danger has truly passed, the gate should recognize you're fit to enter. Just head straight down and you'll see the portal. On the other side, ensure you consult with Mr. Quatermain straight away. He'll want a word with an unsanctioned realm walker who helped reopen a stable connection.
See you in the watch.
Yes. No need to milk this parting for all it's worth. I already offered my overly sentimental thoughts. Your interrealmic chariot awaits. And that's one horse I wouldn't keep waiting. Your interrealmic chariot...
Exit life. Hello, welcome to the couch. Oh, I'm in slow motion. Whoa. This is a game called Nightingale. Should be pretty big words in the thumbnail. I guess. Oh.
Into the depths.
I don't know. I guess if you clicked on like the little vertical one, it might not have a thumbnail. I don't know how that works.
My eyes are on stalks. I admit, credence towards this ramshackled stabilizer wavered like wisps in sunlight. I won't dare set foot within the watch, but fret not.
Oh.
This isn't the last you'll see of Robin. I'll call when the time is nigh to fulfill your end of the bargain, as per our agreement.
I don't remember what our
You recall
end of the bargain.
pledging your troth. You made a commitment by accepting my aid. A contract was made, sealed by ancient words. Each kindness given must beget an equal one in turn. I have given many. And what value can be placed upon one's own mortal coil? Doubtless a question we will answer in time.
Fate's decree binds me, whatsoe'er betide.
How's this? Your lips yearn to part through my glamour. Indeed, how thou hast grown. Oh, don't give me that face. Have I not ushered you well, friend? And I'll continue doing so until our bargain is set.
I know, I would have inquired what our deal was in the first place, but I don't think we had that option.
Ended. Think but this, and all is mended. I need you in Nightingale as much as you long to be home. In return for my counsel, you will help me. Such were the terms of
Yeah, I
our
guess it was just like
contract.
help him.
Know this. The path you walk leads to a place we both desire.
Why is he suddenly being more
Would that I
specifically
could
cryptic?
tell you this was a reverie, but you more than dream in our wilds.
Wow.
These are no mere visions that can disappear with a blink.
No,
As I am an honest puck, If we have unearned luck, now to scape the serpent's tongue, we will make amends ere long. Else the puck a liar call. So good night till curtains fall. Ready your hands if we be friends. In time, we shall both restore amends.
Okay. Whoosh. Doom scrolling. That sounds like shorts feed. I guess well, because I definitely get doom scrolling like a Twitter and stuff. I don't know how to doom scroll YouTube. Veiled behind an ocean of clouds lies an abandoned Fey eyrie, which likely served as a fleeting observatory. Now it serves as mankind's safe haven, the Watch. I don't know where the game's going now. Whoa, look at this place. Oh, I'm in third person suddenly. No, don't show my ugly character in his weird little pink backpack. I briefly tried to try the transmog system. Oh god, the umbrella is so much weirder than I could have ever expected. Can I can't glide in here. Oh no. Oh, that run animation is pretty funny. We've had eyes on this portal for weeks. I have, rather. And nothing for weeks. My heart nearly sprang from their throat, seeing it spark to life again. This is my station, appointed to me and me alone. Chesley is the name. Tell me, is it you responsible for this influx of souls here? I don't know how you did it, but Quatermain will be impressed. Quatermain, just the man I want to see. And he'll want to see you, too. Straight away. Or we'll report to Quatermain, then. Explorer's chamber upstairs. Planning, plotting, strategizing. The door is always open, but show him respect. Oh god, forgive me. I did not see your pocket watch and guidebook before now. I've been wanting to earn mine for some time. They're not really mine. Ah, I see. Yes, nothing is truly our own. No, all sense of belonging and rightful possession has been lost with Earth. I see your point. No, these aren't mine. I can only hope to be as wise as you someday. Oh boy, I shan't keep you longer. Don't deter your meeting with Quatermain. He demands punctuality, and mind his mutt. Welcome to the Watch. Many thanks. Is there a portal over there? Oh, maybe that wall is supposed to be the portal? It's not really on. How come I'm in third person now? Is that supposed to have happened? Or did I accidentally trigger something? Whoa, look at all these essence traders. They have anything fancy? Frontier. Whoa, I don't have that resource. It's like pink. Whoa, is this endgame? They've got like tier 4 essence. Upgrade. Rare upgrade. Epic upgrade. What? Tier 3? Excellent upgrade bench. Oh, tier 4 estate cairn. Maximum number of NPCs. Huh. Bed. What the fuck? Oh. Huh. Well, this is not what I was expecting. I had noticed the other kind of essence at the top of the screen, but I didn't know there would actually be, like, the Druid's Agnes. It's Steven. Shoot. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, second floor of the watch. And this is the third floor. Oh, there he is. The unmistakable fetter of interrealmic space. You opened a portal here, then. Miracle of sorts, outshone only by the glow in your eyes. It is with honor that I, Allan Quatermain, formally introduce you to the Watch, a place where lost bodies and minds coalesce to form a new bastion for a new era. A dignified space, much better than roughing it in the realms. We've made arrangements for whatever comforts we could, but you should wear the stink of adventure with pride. I must ask what brought you to the Watch. We're eager to expand our numbers, but we've not managed to spread word out in the realms yet. I came here after securing a permanent portal to the Watch. Permanent portal, you say? Pardon my skepticism, but such a thing hasn't been achieved since the Calamity. On top of that, you're no realm walker, no geo-arcanist, yet you don our pocket watch and guidebook. I fumbled my way here. I didn't think I'd make it. That's no small feat. I understand not wanting to boast, but downplaying is equally unhelpful. Go on, tell your tale. I happened across the dashing Ms. Bly in Gloriana's tears. Nelly! Oh, the relief I feel to hear her name. I'm not a man of God, but if divine order ever dwelled in anyone, I don't dawdle, but it is within that woman. What next? I need to know exactly how you opened the portal. I'm not certain. Monster parts were jammed into an antique engine contrivance. What matters is that you made it. I will ask Nelly the finer details. That you stand before me is evidence that the pioneer spirit courses through you like fire on the river Styx. I only did what was in my power. The Watch, quick travel. Congratulations, you made it to the Watch. Quick travel here at any time via the map screen. Earn those tools of the trade, so let my word be bond. As the explorers first, I hereby designate you an official realm walker and welcome member of the Royal Cosmographical and Geo-Arcane Society. I have synchronized your pocket watch to the Watch's frequency so that you may come and go as you please. This should enable you to come here from anywhere in the realms and then return to your state when you take your leave. Oh, the Watch is what lets me travel? Oh, I didn't get that. What about travel from the Watch to Nightingale? Of course, Nightingale. Can anything else take hold of our minds as of late? But desire without planning is like the lightning. It is beautiful, it links the earth to heaven, but it blinds and can kill if you leave yourself exposed. So let's not sour your present victory with discussions of the multitude of uncertainties that lie beyond us. Not for now, at least. Go on, enjoy yourself, celebrate, and get to know the fine community we've built here at the Watch. Sounds like a good idea. Too much talk, my tongue tires worse. I can see you're preparing to utter a thank you from the awkward movements of your throat. There's nothing I hate more than being on the receiving end of that hat tip. Savor the moment, Realm Walker. Victories like this don't come often these days. Farewell for now. We gotta talk to Barnabas Dent, apparently. I think that's the shop guy. I was told to see about improving my equipment. Ah, Mr. Quatermain knows exactly who he can rely on down here. I, of course, would be happy to supply the whole of the explorers with arms of the highest quality. Were my establishment up and running? When do you expect to be ready? Shortly, my esteemed customer, but some things cannot be rushed. While I myself am not yet open for business, there are many fine folk here who, with my help, have established quite lucrative business of their own. Whatsoever you might seek, I assure you can be found within one of these excellent providers. Take a look, then. Talk to Peter Smith-Jones. There are so many merchants. Ho there, I don't suppose you have a free moment to regale me of the goings-on out in these fair realms, newcomer? You're quite a bit fresher than most in this stuffy old tower, and I'd wager you know, you've now a better understanding of the outside world than we. I have some stories to tell if it helps. Splendid, of course. Before we go on ahead of ourselves, instructions are in order. Peter Smith-Jones is the name, editor-in-chief of Nightingale's finest paper, the Sunday Courier. Where shall we start? Quatermain mentioned you may have information. Did he now? Frankly, I'm surprised he deigned to mention me with his new recruits. What did he say exactly? Well, someone of note? How restrained. I expected the usual accusation of being first-rate busybody. He would, of course, be right to say so. Mancoba. I discovered a crystal ball. Apparently. Is that the tier 3 magic thing? No? I feel like it was somewhere. That's a globe. Oh yeah, this one. Okay. Mancoba. Greetings, Realmwalker. Another fresh face arrives to seek adventure. I am the acting ambassador of the Explorers, advisor to Quatermain, and guide for those who had not the luxury of training before joining us in these wild lands. You may call me Mancoba. Quatermain sent me to you. Quatermain has sent me many young recruits to train, but none as puzzling as you. You have no formal training, yet novice can't quite describe you. Not when your deeds brought us the resolution our combined efforts could not. Puzzling indeed. Actually, I received some guidance from Mr. Acevedo Ortega. Aurelio Acevedo Ortega. Ah, the puzzle becomes clear. Obsession and recklessness are dangerous qualities for a teacher, but in the right circumstances, they can yield the most interesting pupils. Be that as it may, you're still new to our society and should enjoy the tradition that comes with that. I know Quatermain would not forgive me if I let you leave without hearing of the initiation. And what that would entail? I'm certain our self-proclaimed sentinel will enjoy regaling you with all that's involved in the tradition. Her name is Shiv Pearson, and you can find her standing guard over the portal on the other side of the room. Okay. Well, who's this I see? Chest inflated with all the vainglory of a calcularian know-it-all. If it weren't for that pocket watch and guidebook, I'd send you right back down those stairs. Excuse me? Oh, don't go turning those breaches into gas pipes. What? It was only Jape. My, if that's enough to send you reeling, you'll never survive these vaults. Shiv is the name. Sentinel these vaults. How might I help you? Mancoba suggested I speak with you about my initiation. Rightfully so. Nothing gets in or out of this vault without my notice. Would that you did, but no, that pocket watch and guidebook are all the permission you need, though you'd be foolish to go without consulting me first. Listen, as much as I love a good give and take, the initiation is to be taken seriously. If you're serious about being a realm walker, you need to be prepared for the worst, and that is what the vault offers. Go on. Through that portal lie dungeons designed by the Fae to conjure one's wildest nightmares. Every room will invoke a different beast from the barest fears hidden in the depths of your soul. It may sound cool, but as everything the explorers do, it has purpose. You see, in this vault, you may leave the horrors whenever you desire. In the wilds, you might not have such luck. Resilience and discipline are key. You'll bleed and you'll break, but you'll patch yourself up and return fiercer than before. There's no shame in failure, only in surrender. Once you faced your demons and spat in their faces, come back to me, make you a real webwalker. Talk to Allan Quatermain on the second floor. So those are like some dungeons? Okay, maybe that's where the tier 4 essence comes from? Indulge this old man far too patiently, but I see your curiosity threatens to burst out your skull the longer assume you came here for the transeptal portal of Nightingale. However, since Nellie surely attempted to educate you on all the moving gears of our conundrum, fortunately, while you and Nellie paved a route from the realms to our watch, we've busied ourselves with the other side of that bridge. Part of the calamity, one could effortlessly travel from the watch back to Earth by stepping into the transept. The portal still stands, but with its destination cut at the seams, it's of no immediate use to us. Thus, we place our hopes in the construction of a new one. In the southern tower of the watch, you'll find a group of scholars headed by one Agatha Harris with an unparalleled knowledge of the Pale and a strangely poetic mind for a calcularian. Talk to Agatha Harrison in the corrupted tower. Jeez, there's a lot of talking to people. So probably not that door. Oh, maybe it's that spooky door over there. Whoa. Look at that place. What happened here? Perhaps it could be reopened for just a moment. A sample would do wonders, but how to safely handle it? It's always heartening to see new faces around here. My name is Agatha Harris, resident researcher in the unending pestilence we call the Pale. Quatermain sent you to assist with your work. Was he able to explain the purpose of the machine? I didn't ask. The output of the Nightingale's second transept portal. A transept is exceptional that it enforces a single continuous destination, not dissimilar to the connection you forged from the realms to the Watch, but entirely man-made. Unfortunately, building a transept anew is no simple nor safe task. The last attempt nearly brought us to extinction, after all. Thus, we seek to recycle as much as possible from the defunct machine upstairs. How do you plan to do that? Among the many resources required to act, the most elusive as well as dangerous, we call a co-located locus. Once a regular lotus, it goes through a specific arrangement to attune itself to the unique vibrations of a realm or city, as the case may be. Without the means to attune a new lotus to Nightingale, we have little choice but to retrieve the one lost between our transept and its counterpart. Ultimately, our goal is to facilitate a void. Whoa, that void, home of the bound, and to best our knowledge, the origin of the Pale itself. How could anyone survive that limbo? Well, I can't make travel safe, I can make it viable. Device before us combines the principles behind the portal stabilizers and Nightingale's Pale pylons. Its repellent force will diffuse from the origin of the portal stimulated recently. New stream of resources and manpower you made available will see our production grow tenfold. So we're working with hundreds, where the city may had thousands. Parallels and magical infusions. Crafting. Can I go through this special portal? Maybe I could immediately. I was kind of assuming this would be like the end of the game, but I'm surprised that it keeps going. I'm interested what's in here. Because is it just kind of like those, like a recreation of the little gauntlets that are through the bunker portals, maybe? Boss rush. Oh. I see. Is that what this is? Boss rush. Okay. Starting wave. Wave 1 sounds fine. Is it just like how long can you last? Play minor realm cards. Do I need to do that? Marksman card active. Play this card to increase the damage you deal with rifles. The yield when crafting rifle ammunition as well as the damage you deal with magical ammunition. I mean, I'm not using a rifle, but... Oh, there's a door. I don't think I have another card that would be better right now. It's Jana. Jana has been slain. Oh. Ooh. Tier 5, Fabled Humbaba. Synchronous Lotus. But I don't seem to have... Oh, I got some tier 5 essence. Green card. Chests. But increase the damage you take. Well, fuck it. Whee! More reward from chest does sound pretty nice. The Jabberwock! How are these not critical hits? That was a crit. Whoa! What the fuck? Do I get to try that again, or am I just done? Yeah, starting wave 1. Well, okay, that was a lot of damage. What's the card? Blood Moon. This is fun. I mean... Whoa! Purple tier items. Just gonna try and regen some of my health. It's probably fine to drop down here. Ah, the beetle. Or, yeah, that is Shellyak again.
Who's it?
Was that supposed to knock me off? I feel like it wasn't.
Coin Scar!
One of these days, it'll charge. There we go. Boosh. Nice. Will I make it more than one? Trickster card is played. What is Trickster? Leap to great heights, resist injury, and stagger enemies more easily. Damage dealt will be reduced, however, and further anomalous effects should be expected. Oh. Oh my god, you really do jump. You jump crazy high, what the fuck? That's nutty amount of jumping. He falls so slowly, too. Oh. I I've never fought the giants before. I'm assuming their head is the weak spot. Oh, but so is that thing. Well, that went well. The outlaw card. Ooh. Fabled sun giant ingots. Is that different than its max stamina ingots? Oh, melee damage 12%. Not bad. Okay. Boss rush go Pepis box. Oh, hey! That's cool. So I could drop all this junk off. Oh, all of... The thing is, I don't actually have a Pepis box back home. So all the junk I put in here, oh, what is that? Ingot Noble Bismuthus. I'll have to make one in my home base to get that. Damage you deal with pistols. Magical ammunition. Ah. Well. Oh, is this the harpy? I don't know. I don't recognize this cave. Whoa. Very pretty. I don't... What boss is this? Like the bear or... Hello? Is there a boss in here? Hello? I'm confused. Oh, is it a Jotun? Is it the tree? Oh wait, maybe I should have. Yeah, it's fine. It was indeed the Jotun. That's funny, I didn't even notice it. I was like, where the fuck's the boss? Ah, that's funny. You think, whoa. Tier 4 infusions. Oh, range damage increase. Oh, is there a Pepis box in all of these locations? Seems so. Bring perpetual rains, increase the potency of magic. Okay. And how much? I still only have 20. Acquired through a variety of activities such as completing encounters, challenges, killing enemies, interact with hope echoes through certain charms. Oh, that's just essences in general. I feel like I've had 20 this whole time. Oh, this is the bear, isn't it? Does the bear have a heart? No, it looks like it's just the face. Yeah, I feel feel like if I had hit the Jabberwock's crit point, I would have been done really fast. I don't know why it wasn't. What's the new Perpetual Storms? Potency of Magic. Is that what it was before? Here we go. Jana again? Or Tambaba? I'm like, how did the last one not hit? Oh boy. They're not auto staggering. Like they used to when you hit the head. Because maybe I'm not doing enough damage. God, this fight gets so much. The melee version of that fight is so weird. I don't know how to parry it when it gets too close to you. Did I get reward for that? No. How do I leave? Do I have to choose to leave? I'm not... I thought maybe this would, give me more stuff. I like the loot, but maybe I'm not making it far enough. That's interesting. I definitely have some stuff to make some potential upgrades or things. It doesn't seem like that's as much of a source of the tier 4 essence as I thought, because it doesn't appear to give me any. Oh, I should have gone home to the respite to craft the turn-ins for this quest. Maybe I haven't unlocked a correct... Maybe the void is where the stuff comes from? Boss Rush is definitely a great way to get the tier 5 resources. I need to make a Pepis box at home. That's what I need to do. Although that can wait until I need to access those resources. There's like a real endgame here, it seems. I was not expecting that. Okay. What cleaving? What is? Allows your melee weapons to hit more than one target per swing. I feel like they already do that. Ramble wall. I feel like I should probably make a chest just for my tier 5 stuff. Currently I've been kind of mixing it in, I think, but you know, though I should do that. A high tier chest. Because I think that's what's like hinges, wood, carved wood. keep opening the stone chest. I shouldn't have taken so much of the carved wood. You're making back. Okay. Now I can walk in. And well, maybe I should go ahead and make that Pepis box. What does that require? Synchronous lotus lumber etched ingot wire. Oh, that's nothing. Okay, what's my shittiest wire? I got 12 zinc. That'll be good. Do I have a etch somewhere around here? There we go. I forgot to actually make that. I put it down and then I just need like 2 of that. And I put the hinges and shit away. I placed down the just the image of the thing and I was like, and I'm good. Job here done. Oh, this is facing the wrong way. Nice. Yeah, I'll put the lotus and stuff in there. Just my high rarity chest. That's the wrong drawer. Okay. Nice. Okay, I need purity, speed, durability. Do I have any of those? I have 1 purity, but I don't have any of the other ones. Okay. Speed. Oh, right, it's just essence. With durability? Super easy, super cheap. Bada bing, bada boom. And I've put them on the pale suppression device. The watch. God, if I'm coming back to the watch, I need to work on my transmog. Because seeing myself look like this is rough. I guess I'm just gonna keep continuing with the main quest. I'm hoping at some point they'll eventually tell me how one acquires higher. Oh yeah, they give me some tier 4 essence for this. I'm surprised it didn't drop from the boss rush. Especially because all the loot was tier 5. Oh! It got rid of the tentacles. Nice. Yeah, I mean, those turn-ins were... It was basically just 30 blue essence, 30 tier 3. That's so cheap. Hardly worthy of, like, barely any effort required to make that. Mostly just travel. Agatha and I have secured travel to the inter-realmic void. Face betrayed the good news, but I wasn't prepared to hear the matter so keenly put to bed. Don't know if Nellie's tenacity rubbed off on you, or if it's shared quality you brought together. See, you have a lot of spirit in you. Alas, with a solution in hand, another predicament arises. We all knew the times would call for sacrifices. I suppose I ought to volunteer. No fool deliverance will arrive in the bleeding hands of a martyr, but take it from me, a former card-carrying individualistic bastard. The only hope for tomorrow's is stepping into the vast night ahead, hand in hand. You and I are no more special than any of the brave realmwalkers who will fight for our future. We all have our roles to play, but our clang won't come in large, rounded letters affixed to our foreheads. Only you can decipher your spirit, measure your resolve. Said in word that the gate of the transept will be opened to all realmwalkers who delve into realmic space. Venture into the interrealmic void. Where would that happen exactly? Maybe it's back to Agatha? That's what the machine was. I'll try that. The interrealmic void. That's got to be where the tier 4 stuff is, right? Aha, this? It's gotta be that. It's gotta be that. What is in here? Lots of bound? Unknown realm. Oh. Well, this looks rather normal to me. Ow. Oh, this was not another path. This was just decoration on the side. Oops. So this place looked so freaky that I didn't want to walk through it. What is going on? Do I touch that? What is this? Take co-located locus. Oh! Wait, was it that easy? I didn't have to fight anything, I just grabbed it?
I did.
What? Oh, that was it?
Choose my vassal deftly. The flown nightingale is at last yours to catch.
Just like that?
But recall you the terms of our bargain.
Help you.
Let not that sword of Damocles worry thee overlong. The time for reciprocity is close at hand.
Okay.
I am barred from setting foot upon the city's hallowed ground, yet I shall e'er be watchful. The fate of much rests upon your mortal shoulders.
Oh, I don't even get to break that. Was there supposed to be enemies in here? How come I just walked through? This interrealmic void was like really boring. I mean, okay, boring wasn't the word. It was just uninteresting. Definitely, Anticlimactic. I thought it would be like a void. Although there's a bunch of tile sets in the game. I wouldn't have expected like a whole new void location. Unless I thought maybe it would be like a new region type or something. Like who wouldn't have volunteered for that? That was super chill. It was like one passageway. That was nothing. I've retrieved the co-located lotus. Then you have braved the void between realms. Delve into nothing, so return to tell the tale. Yeah, it was not that bad. Yet to be struck by lightning or plagued by locusts. You humble me, Realm Walker. The world has asked much of you in so little time, yet you face each struggle with dignity and grace. Since the calamity, countless have looked to me for counsel and comfort, for a savior. Even my tongue soured at the precept. I'm the greatest. Yeah, I'm amazing. Next. Honor of leading us back home belongs to you. Won't take this responsibility lightly. Means of traveling down. Lean on the support of your fellows to build the transept portal and place a co-located device slightly forward. Lotus will ensure the safe. Oh. Unlock the Nightingale City card. Build a remote transept. Oh, I literally build one. Okay. Interesting. How expensive is this gonna be? And how fucked up is Nightingale? If it is Nightingale the next region? Is that where the tier 4 stuff comes from? Is it all spooky? Are we gonna fuck it up? Is that the deal we make with Puck? Well, this is interesting. It wouldn't make sense if there was the Watch and also Nightingale as far as like city hub places go. So one of them's gotta go. Okay, so what? Do I need to unlock it? Oh, transept portal. Co-located locus. What the hell is a focal shard? Oh, is that the little bits? Is that this? Ah, I see. I was like, what the fuck is that? So I need, how big is this thing? Oh, it's big. I don't know where to put this. I guess I could go here. How, does it go into the ceiling though? A little bit, yeah. But this is fine. I need 20 focal shards, 20 gilded lumber, and 40 etched ingots. Okay. I should have the etched here. The gilded lumber and the focal shards. What was that noise? What was it? Ominous? What was that? Okay, gilded lumber. The shimmering's probably the, oh, we can do Lacunas. Yeah, that's perfect. 20 gilded lumber, please. Was it 40 focal shards? Cut gems. Oh, this is long process. Okay, so I need more stone powder then. I probably need like 80. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's only 20. Oh. I don't know. 40 together combined. Overreacted just a little bit. Cause so wait, how many? Ink. That'll be fine. Because I need 20 of that, so I do need 40 cut gems. Oh, and it made a lot more gilded lumber than I needed. Okay. Is dough. Find cook station. I don't see dough as an option. Dough. Am I blind? Oh, it's in ingredients. It requires oil. Oh, there's 35 oil right there. Oh, and I can make it from meat, so I could make humbaba oil. Or like, where's the predator? Fabled Azazel oil. Yeah, let's do like 50 humbaba oil. Perfect. Okay. Have them get wheat. Yeah, I definitely have enough of the other stuff. Farming station. Let's put another one of these out. Wait, I can't move this? Huh, weird. Oh, that looks normal. Natural, even. Okay, lumber and ingots. It is funny that the ingots I have the most of right now is this like Lacunus. Feels weird to be using that on like a random structure. I think I only needed 10, right? But maybe I should have it start cooking some more ingots. I know I have ore, I think. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'll have to do a run on the basic types of ore. Oops, I was supposed to keep those. Or do I have, yeah, just some shimmering in here. I'll just take the whole thing. Okay. Now I can switch someone off of... Oh, wheat. Okay. How are these coming? Like halfway there. Yeah, because it looks like I could probably only make 15. Yeah. Almost there, though. Almost there. Dough. Does it make more than one dough? More than one dough? Nope, it's 1 to 1. Broth. Okay, with the beef Wellington. The fabled Azazel is pretty damn good. Oh, and this one makes multiple. Let's do it. Mega beef Wellington. It says it's only blue, but it's using a lot of tier 5 stuff. Oh my god, the effect duration is 3600. Holy. Do I have any more nectar I could make? I do. Perfect. Okay. Give me the good stuff. Alright, those are done. They're probably done a little bit earlier, but I got distracted. 20 focal charts, but 13 minutes? What the fuck? Is there another science augment that I could add to this? It's got the crude sundial. Is there any other science augments? Because crude is like level 1. Not seeing science there. What is it? I don't, what? Why does it take so long? Whoa, that made a lot more dough than I was expecting. These focal shards are going to take forever. What is up with that? But this is some good food. Sheesh. Beef Wellington of fabled Azazel. Let's go. The weird thing, because right now, 85 essence suddenly. That's. I think some of the things I was seeing were like over 100 though. So I don't think I'm quite ready to take that on. Because I feel like there's upgrades and things to get, especially like the upgrading table, but... Oh, I can do some organizing while I'm at it. Yeah, the purple gear is interesting because I can't have purple gear. And I'm not allowed to make prodigious health potions either. Which is strange. I could have done the Humbaba meat. Critical damage. Ooh, Shellyak would be nice. Critical damage would have been juicy. And I think technically everything I have is better for now. But I'll store these just in case. Purple Holt Bloom. Still got 9 minutes on this shit. Brother, what the fuck? God, this portal's crazy. 20 focal shards. I mean, I think I have like another 4 focal shards in here. Yeah. I don't think I have anything more than that though. Unless I put some in this chest. There's another 1. But I think that's about it. Unless there's some in here? No. It's like no time at all has passed. What else do I have to do? I mean, other than going and trying the gauntlet again. Oh, there's the Wilhelmina's new rumor. I guess I could do that. I don't think I have any other chests. New rumor. Quests, not chests. Oh, I reach a high score of 15, the boss rush. Okay, I hadn't seen that quest. That'll give me 100. And some mystic stuff. Woman gallivanting about in a suit of armor. Desert Gauntlet. Hmm. There's someone in the desert gauntlet? Okay, interesting. Kill 15 bosses in the boss gauntlet. Doesn't seem too bad. Although I'd ideally like to upgrade my stuff a little bit more before taking that one on. Has it been 9 minutes? After like, it's been like 3 max. Yeah. This did take so long. I wouldn't happen to have any more focal shards around here, would I? I just want to go through there. I still need to make another 5, I think, though. Even if I put these in that I stole from myself. Ah. Cause like, are there any more recipes to unlock with the tier 4 essence? I know there was some more furniture and things, but like, is the mystic tier still the highest tier? I guess I could go look at those shops again. I've got a couple minutes to spare, apparently. Oh, the main guy still didn't want to talk to me. I guess I could go do a boss gauntlet run. And making some sort of like mega shotgun to just brutalize the gauntlet might be worth it. Because those things have they present the possibility of a high amount of damage. Obsidian. Oh, some like crafting stuff, because he's lots of doors and things and building and stuff. Bernice. Upgrades. Rare. Those are too expensive for me. Blast Miner, Dispel, Ramp Wall. Oh, I have one of those. Charm of Brutality. Oh, Charm of Blood. Cleaving. I have some of those. Estate and Adventure Minor cards. Boss Rush Realm card. Oh. Fey Vault. Ascended Hump. Bed. Tier 3. Excellent upgrade bench. Build an upgrade bench to upgrade your equipment. The higher the bench quality, the more augmentations you can apply and the more crafting recipes you can access. I could buy this. I don't know what that means. I guess I should buy it. I don't have the, because I think I'd probably need these to go with it. As well. I can't afford those. Hello. Oh, it's just like the regular kind of guy. Buckles. Powerful seals. I don't know if I've talked to this person. Are they clothing. Wrangler shirt. Wrangler backpack. Are the... what? Are those like actual good pieces of gear? Porter pistol. Spherical chamber inspired by the wheel lock provides uncontested firing power when the time to reload is scarce and fleeting. Interesting. Okay. I guess I can build this upgrade desk. But it might not be helpful until I unlock the upgrading things to epic. Because it might just, this thing might just change rarities. What does that impact though? Whatever's a nightingale must give tier 4 seals. Or essence. Because there's got to be some way that you can have access to that. Okay. 2 carved wood. And 2 etched ingots. It keeps playing the, like, bound noise in my house, and I don't like that. And it has 0 augments that are working on it. So what does this thing do? Excellent upgrade bench. Tier 4 essence. Can it not upgrade anything that I'm wearing? Or holding? Oh, this is my thing. Oh, tier 4 essence. What does it do? It was gonna give it 4, it gives it 4 more damage? Okay, it's, oh, everything I'm wearing it can upgrade. What is... Okay. So it kind of just adds a little bit of something to any of the stuff? Whoa. It's like 200 damage to that thing. But it's 25 tier 4 essence. Obtained from Apex Vaults as well as any Ascended Realm. Apex Vaults. It's Ascended Realms. Okay. So if I could have, if I had bought one of those Ascended cards, then that would have allowed me to go farm it. Okay. Maybe Nightingale's Ascended? Ooh. Place card on transit portal. Seek passage back to Earth's Nightingale. Believed to be birthplace of human magic and hope itself. Nightingale has long been a bustling home for innovation and art. An ancient seal bars the Fae from trespassing upon the city's grounds, but other threats yet linger. quite a big portal device for just a regular human-sized portal. To Nightingale. Does this really take us there? That's the name of the game. Literally. This must count as an ascended realm. Nightingale City. Oh, well, there's just a regular ass person here. Ada Lovelace. You will remain precisely where you stand, not a step closer. I'm Lady Lovelace, Director of Operations for the Calcularia, an unfortunate wrangler of this blighted carnival we still call a city. I monitor our every energy fluctuation, and for months our only visitors have been Oisis's wretched minions. But you are neither bound nor automaton. So what are you? I'm the Realmwalker who forged away to Nightingale. Ah, so Quatermain sends us saviors at last. But where is the man himself, or the rest of the cavalry? Unless, this is no rescue, is it? Of course not. If you came to Nightingale seeking salvation, you'd best turn on your heels. There is none to be found here. What do you mean, Oisis's minions? What has afflicted the city? For millennia, Nightingale has been safeguarded from Fey intervention. The city no Fey may tread, we claimed with pride, but in our most vulnerable hour, the Queen of Hearts pounced. Oisis is powerless against the seal that protects us, but her minions are no Fey. While the pale blocks our borders, her army strikes from within, emerging from the transepts. They offer no reason, no demands, only sheer mindless mayhem, and with each passing day, hope is perverted into despair. Without hope, there is no magic to sustain our seal, and when the city's grounds are no longer hallowed, Oisis will be free to come and go as she pleases. How can we put a stop to Oisis's terror? Curie and the others, like Mary Curie, the others waste time attempting to administer a city when they ought to be fighting a war. Morals are a luxury cannot afford, for our enemy knows not the meaning of the word. Nothing matters for the transept's closure. The one in Mordrig Fen has been inactive for months, but the other three continue to flood our streets with bound. Yet I hear Curie disobeys my orders to work on the pylons and bicker with Throckmorton. You may have established a connection from the realms to Earth without a reliable network, all while the threat of the Pale bloomed over you. You must go to Curie with your knowledge. Steer her efforts towards the transepts, and once that is done, then she may attend to the pylons. Shall look for Curie. Godspeed, Realmwalker. How big is this map? Whoa! Isle of D's nuts. What? There's like there's the whole map. What the fuck? There's a whole city. Nightingale. Whoa! Look at this. Yo! Holy shit! Crystal Palace? The Monarch's Rest? What? Queensbray. NTTC's headquarters? Calcularia? What? Yo! We've made it to the Victorian part of the game. Oh, hello there. Damn, even my crits are... Ow! Some big boys. There's the tier 4 essence. What tier Lucanus? Purple as well. Whoa, Nightingale Sovereign. Currency formerly used in Nightingale City. Not much of value after the Pale, but perhaps someone in the watch may still want to trade with it. Oh, maybe that's the merchant who is yet to unlock. that not a crit? Maybe the damage fall off is affecting some of it. The longbow should be... How is that not a crit? Maybe I'm not doing the damage fall off quite right. Give me that essence, baby. Big boy. Whoa! Well, this is a mess. How am I supposed to get up on the roof? I feel like there are friendlies here. Oh, maybe I could, Whoa. This is such a different... Really? It's such a different environment. Pretty cool. I was not expecting this. I didn't think Nightingale would be in the game. It's Blanche. Look for Louis. Lewis. Injured. What is a hat? It's a chest. Okay. Can I just climb up here? Maybe is there more drop off than I anticipate or something? How are those not crits? I should not. Free essence. Oh, there's another guy over there. Oh, there. Yeah. Okay. I guess there's slightly more drop than I was giving it. Ooh, rescue survivors. Oh, he is in deep. What is this? Safe room doors? I don't know what that's doing. Can I go in here? Kind of. This is such a different environment. Oh, Maybe it was this. Did I open that? Did I do that on accident? There's a hole in the floor. Ooh. Teacup. Find a golden tea. Oh, hello. Well, that's disturbing. I found one of 5 golden teacups in Nightingale. Get up, Lewis. Escort Lewis to Blanche's medical tent. Oh, thank the heavens. Please, you must get me out of here. Follow me. Can they, how easy are they to move around? Like, would they follow me out the window? Can you do that? No. Although, how would I get them down from there? Like, would I need to build them a staircase? Or will they eventually, like, teleport? Hmm. Whoa. That crit did so little. Damn. It's a tanky motherfucker. This place is huge. What the fuck? This is actually huge. Oh, hello. I was so not expecting this. I don't really know how to help the guy on the roof. I think what I have to do is I have to build that staircase for him so that he can walk down. I just don't think I have the resources. To build that for him? What's up with that? Can I get that? I don't know what that is. I don't know how to get that thing on the ceiling. The chest in there. Wow, this city is crazy. Because how much? 2 sticks or 3 sticks. Stone's only 5. Because I have the wood bundles, I just don't have like the sticks and stuff to make him. I also have no clue idea where I'm going. If I could find like bricks and crap on the ground, I might be able to like. 'Cause I think the stone is my best bet. That thing's not dead. What just hit me? Maybe it was this guy. There's so much to explore. What's that? Phonograph cylinder. Oh, there's tons of collectibles in here. Not the Eiffel Tower. Inactive pale pylon defense. Oh, hello. But yeah, here's where the essence is. Give me that essence, baby. Ooh. Can I mine any of these piles? No. Maybe even more. Immune. Gwen is immune. Cannon. No. Well, I mean, if he's just gonna stand there, I guess I'll do this. Oh, is that the pale pylon? Maybe it is. I got any? There's tons of wood. But I don't think I'm allowed to build anything with just wood. Best keep your distance, stranger. This pylon's not working. We've got orders to keep the band away from it. How can I help? Waiting on orders from Granville Woods, but he should have been back by now. Perhaps he's not curious help. Master Bound Slayer. Apparently that's me. Is there another one? Yep. Nice. Is there more? Yep. Oh, only one lacunas? So we're supposed to go and find people. Is there actually an infestation over here? Or had I already done that? Can I break any of this into stone blocks? I could really use some stone blocks in here. Can finally go rescue Lewis. That poor guy. Yeah, looking like no. Interesting. Okay. Well, maybe once I find the merry person at the calculator area, that'll be a good stopping point for today. There was way more than I expected. I was not anticipating this, the city being a place and like the end game being like a whole thing. Wait, they're still immune? Where am I going? That door might go the right direction. I'm not sure. These guys' weird walking patterns is getting me every time. Did I make it? Siege. Charles. Hey, Charles. Oi, you from the realms? No, don't matter now. The bound are coming, and we gotta keep them off the fuel stores, else we're done for. Please, stay and fight with us. I'll fight with you. Thank you, Realm Walker. Oh shit. Calcularian under siege. The waves. Do I know if they will go for the stuff I'm supposed to be defending? Like, can I stay by those things? Oh, it looks like... Yeah, I can hang out over here. Like, will they go behind me at all? Seems like there's a lot of interest in these wooden barricades. But also just in me. Okay. Game's running a little slow, but I feel like I'm doing okay. Oh, that was a triple hit. Killed the guy in the background. Did we do it? Oh. I think so. Barricade wall. Well, that wasn't too bad. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Kind of? Ooh. Magic chest. Tier 4 essence. Okay. It looks like this is just, like, in the way. It is Maria Curie. Are these doors I can go into? No. And where is she? Oh, maybe I go up and around? Yeah, okay. You have the crazed eyes as one lost to the wilds and the stink of the fate clinging to your clothes. Maria Slakadowska Curie. I'm Maria Slakadowska Curie of the Calcularia. Though the resolve in your strides suggests you already knew that. See, if I had just returned from the realms, I'd likely seek a bakery, perhaps a tea house, but a chemist? What an odd choice on your part. Lady Lovelace sent me to assist with the transept. I had been dreading the day the Countess herself would descend upon us and berate me for the unanswered telegrams. Lucky for me, you are not quite as intimidating. What? Despite Lady Lovelace's objections, we have opted to barricade the Calcularium. The bound inside feed on despair, and Nightingale has laid out a banquet for them to guzzle and gorge. Until we are confident a rampant brute will not tear through the city, we cannot in good faith open these doors. What if I could stabilize the transept? Lovelace believes my knowledge can be useful. You are a daring stranger who carved a bridge from the Fey Wilds and sliced your way through the bound to reach my doorstep. Of course, I welcome your help. If I seemed contrarian, I apologize. My disagreements with Lady Lovelace must not taint our collaboration any further. Now, tell me your story, Realmwalker. How did you leap between worlds in these strange, pale-infested times? I retrieved a collated locust from the void itself. Agatha Harris's research made it possible. Ah, my dear colleague. We worked together on the pylons. Fellow chemist in the trenches, she and I. When the pale crept closer, I knew we couldn't both stay, so I urged her to flee to the realms. What a joy to know she lives. I can only hope her road was less fraught than mine. May I see her work? By all means. I had a similar hypothesis, but she's not accounting for. Oh, like a telegraph. Brilliant. But what of, not an earthly atmosphere, but perhaps, yes, of course. This is good, very good. We cannot replicate the machine to the letter, but if we can reconfigure the stabilizer's difference engine, I believe we can instead establish direct communication with the pylons. I shall brief our mathematicians and begin work on the chemical solution at once. Nonetheless, someone must enter the calculator to manually jumpstart the stabilizer. And I stand by my words. I will not open these doors until we weaken the beasts inside. How can we weaken the bound? Creatures feed on despair, then we must let them starve. While I work on the stabilizer, you must search the city for ways to ease its suffering, and spark of weaken the beast's hold. If you will indulge me, I have awaited word from my friend Granville Woods for some time. NTCC headquarters. I'll start there. Wow. Okay. This is fascinating. Is there minor cards in action? Not right now, it looks like. Ghost card. Stealth. Fascinating. I had no clue I would end up in the actual Nightingale. That's awesome. Very different too. Wow, okay. I don't know. Maybe I'll just play more tomorrow. Fuck. That's crazy. What the hell? I was not expecting that. I feel like I would have been more interested to play more if I had known this was coming. Like the game literally told me this was the goal, but I didn't realize that it would happen. That's crazy. Oh, but it is past the end time. Oh, maybe that's what I'll be playing tomorrow. I don't know. That's super surprising. Or maybe I'll try and break it up and return later. That game just keeps surprising me, I guess. Fascinating. Well, thank you so much, everyone who stopped by today. Whether you're here now or long gone, it means a lot to me. You'd stop by for any amount of time. This is going to be it for me today, but I'll be back playing something tomorrow. Maybe even the same thing. The Nightingale place is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Well, I thought it was gonna like get to the watch and be like, and that's all we have. That's crazy. Thanks again. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of the day, and hopefully I see you around soon. Bye bye for now.